I need to respec. I was running flags yesterday, so I switched over. Um, and I'll say that this re cheaper respec cost is obviously nice, but still adds up. Still adds up. So we did confirm that Starfire talent does stun with Starsurge, but it's such a low chance. And now that we've tested it and we know that it does work, we don't need to put a point. Not be doing that today. I think because I can War Stomp Root, I'm not going to worry about Nature's Grasp, and I'll just put Vengeance instead. That way it helps out in PvP. And okay. Go. I kind of want to try some solo stuff with this content. Hey, Ollie, what's up, man? How's it going with you? Okay, the plan is we go Orgrimmar, take the Zeppelin to... I want to sneak into Deadmines and try a few solo methods with Starsurge and kiting. Doing good? Nice, man. Happy to hear that. Leveling a priest all? Yeah, priests are so strong, man. It's a good choice. A good choice. What build am I running for Boomy? This is what we're doing for today. This Nature's Reach is just so crazy with Starsurge because Starsurge is already longer range than Sunfire and Moonfire by 5 yards. So the fact that you can get it talented to 42-yard range is quite crazy. So kind of how I'll be playing it. I was watching Moonfire Beam play some last night. And man, he has a lot of spell power, and he hits so hard with his Starsurge. It'd be nice to get some more spell power. Let's see, what's the lockout left on raid? 18 hours? Yeah, so we need to do our next raid as not feral, so I can actually roll on some good pieces. Let's see what's the raid signups looking. I swear my Discord's all like has been really buggy lately. Having to force quit it through task manager. And then I have to run it as administrator, obviously. We already know that. It's like Plus 4 mana. I know, right? It's pretty funny. How's the guild doing? You rating every reset? Yeah, we have like we have about 3 groups going through now. We're just sticking to kind of like sign-ups and then putting a rough list of people together. Alright, let's see. I would like to drop off, well, thing is I might want to use some of these pieces. It's a problem with Druid. You have all these pieces of gear and then they just take up so much of your inventory. We can at least get rid of some of this stuff. Chance. Best stats for Boomy? Intellect. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about PvP, I would say the stats are a little different. But PvE, you probably just want Spirit, Intellect, Spell Power. It's kind of... Can't really go with Nature or Arcane anymore because your two best ability... I guess you could... Yeah, without Starsurge being talented, you could... Or Starfire, without Starfire being talented, you couldn't really do that, so never mind. I haven't done enough PvE on Boomkin to really give you a good answer on rotation and stuff, but for raid lockout, I'll just look at some logs and see what people are finding to work good for them. Should be good there. Want to respec balance, but I don't know where to put the last talent point. Could you help? If you're doing a lot of PvP and you're a Night Elf, I'd probably put the last talent point in Nature's Grasp if you have just like one left over. For me, I put it in Vengeance. If you you want a very, very small chance, a 3% chance of stunning the target for 3 seconds, you could put it in Improved Starfire, but I probably wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, that's kind of your... This is what I'm using. But if you don't do any sort of PvP at all, I wouldn't put it into Entangling Roots. I'd put it either into Thorns, so you can buff your tank and they do a little bit more damage with their Thorns ability, or you could dump it into Shapeshifter. But that's just like for only PvE. If you don't do any PvP, because this improved entangling roots won't really matter if all you do is PvE. And then Wrath and Moonfire are pretty much the ones that you're like needing to get, and then Nature's Reach is really nice. Only PvP. Then yeah, I mean the build I have right here is pretty solid, I would say. I think the only thing you could do with this last talent point, if you don't want to put it into Vengeance, which is fine, you could just put it into Nature's Grasp. And I would do this more so if you're a Night Elf, because you don't have War Stomp. War Stomp kind of gives us a free route. But that's basically what I do. You could run into just feline swiftness as well, but the amount that you can play in human form now with Starsurge and everything, I think Nature's Reach is really, really strong. Fine, flex, nice. Yeah, then I'd probably do this. I've looked at what you could do with Restoration, and I mean, Reflection's really nice, but that's literally the only thing that would be beneficial in this, in that tree. Like, Insect Swarm is just so minimal in terms of the damage that it does, and everything like that, so. That's my, opinion there. Yeah, guys, my grave moss farm has kind of gone to shit, and I don't know if it's just bots or tons of people have been finding out about it, or I mean, there was a lot of videos made on like the Decilis grave moss farm I've seen, so it could just be oversaturized. Oversaturated, excuse me. But I need to find a new farm for gold because I want to get back above 100 gold before this phase ends, and I've spent some money on stuff, so I see a lot of people selling runs for Wailing Caverns. I just want to kind of see if I could do anything interesting in Dead Mines. Because there's more room, once you get into that last room, there's more room for moving around in there. But the problem is, the big problem is the loot location. The Wailing Caverns, you can basically stand at the dungeon portal and you'll get the loot. But here you need to figure something out, so. What about getting 4 out of 5 Wrath to get 1 point in Grasp? If all you do is PvP, then I would do that, yeah. If you don't really care about PvE, this, like the last point in Improved Wrath, is just nice for PvE. Because in PvP, you honestly don't get that much time to sit around and cast. So, if all you're doing is PvP, then yeah, I would actually do that. That's a smart idea. 4 and then 1. DM's hard to solo. Saw some vids, but it's a lot of resetting. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I think a lot of people have done it as feral, and I haven't seen many people try stuff with balance. And I think now with Starsurge, it might be pretty strong. Him as a fun solo. Nice. Okay, we'll check things out and see if we can do a good job in here. I guess I could probably would be smart to take someone along in case something drops if they want it, but You saw Zaryu stream a mage with 4 stacks of Arcane Blast with full mana, crit for 1,300. Nice. I actually like that. I know that sounds weird, but that's a lot of setup to get that off in like a PvP situation. So I think that's actually kind of cool. Why solo DM? I don't know. Just something fun to do. Test everything out here and stuff. This guy's being a little bit of a bully, I'd say, right? They vanish? Very confused there. I don't know their cooldown on that gunshot, so that's a problem. Okay, a little vanish, or a little evasion, you know, dodging my spells makes sense. Well played. I do actually want to keep this buff as long as I can, so we're going to try and sneak in. You stealth farm DM almost exclusively this season with a couple rogues. Nice, yeah, that's a smart idea. I think that's probably a little easier to accomplish on Alliance side. It's harder to get people to come do DM on the Horde side. The travel time and everything. And there's not really like Horde have some really good quest weapons for rogues, so Cruel Barb isn't like as big of a deal. Do Alliance have those same quest? Which quest item am I thinking of? Yeah, because the Baron, the first quest off the first boss, that's a Horde only quest, right? That's how it has been in the past. Sneaky sneak through. Tell me about it. Getting a team for DM that won't snipe leather or hammer. Yeah, it's like everyone's after the same thing, kind of. There's like the staff in there for casters doesn't matter because we have the Wailing Caverns quest staff. The chest piece, the cloth chest piece is kind of nice for priests, I guess, but like it's not really that, like there's other options, you know. And let's see, what else would people even... Yeah, I mean, it's basically the hammer, the leather chest. I mean, the cloak, the Cape of the Brotherhood is nice, but you can also just, like, if you don't care too much about the stamina, you can just get the one off the lizard boss. And Wailing Cavern, same amount of agility, it just has spirit instead. Can do, yeah, Cruel Barb. It has a pretty low drop chance though, right? Or people just get unlucky. I don't. One second, let me shut my door. My dog's barking. Cape is best for PvP. Yeah, unless you're Sergeant. But yeah, before that it is. Is there any... I guess maybe a hunter, you'd just rather have the... I don't know. Still, even though as a hunter, it's like the +4 to all stats is nice because you get the int, you get the spirit, stamina. Strength obviously is only for melee hunter, but... And not even really for that, but yeah, I mean, it's still better than... Okay, people said you can pull these without pulling the boss. Oh, interesting. Both come, though, but it doesn't pull the boss. Weird. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put on the right rune. You can pull the boss without pulling him. Oh, interesting. Could have probably bought more water. Blast door is harder without rogue, though. Okay. I prefer to just heal with procs from this, but it doesn't look like it's happening. With the spell pushback and everything, I need to just dot him up. Come on, give me a proc. Give me a proc. One more try, one more try, one more try. Finally. We'll do a few wraths just to be outside of the 5-second rule, get some mana back. Be cool to get a proc though, right? When you actually need the procs, it just feels like such a low chance, you know? Oh, hell yeah. 10 silver. Guys, I also have some new information. I have a female Night Elf Druid. It's level 8 or 7, I can't remember. 7 or 8. Worked on her a little bit the other night. Okay. So my guess is I can kill him up top, right? Without pulling anything else? Assumption. Sneed seems like he's going to be harder. Oh, you can just open the door? Okay. That's good to know. I guess we'll try and solo him later. My biggest thing I want to see is Hammer Boy, how easy it is. He's gonna rock your shit bad? Okay. Probably balance wouldn't be the right spec for him. I want to try balance for the stuff that I can do with more like pathing things. Did I take my name from Pearl Jam? I didn't, but a lot of people think it's from the, like they have a song called Even Flow, right? I got the name honestly just from like the expression, like the ebb and flow of tides or of, you know, cycles in nature or whatever. So it's just like ebb and flow, and it's just put together, ebb and flow. But yeah, a lot of people ask me about that. Or they'll start sing, like I'll be in Discord and they'll just start singing the song, and I'm like, yeah. Kind of funny though. Floats around like butterflies, yeah. But this boss I gotta kill, right? Yeah, because it doesn't open. I wonder if I can pull just the craftsman guy. Have to fight without vanish. Oh yeah, because someone could. Well, the door does have a. Yeah, what the hell? Why didn't I see that before? Like, look, I don't see. It's like very specific. The cog is like, what the hell? That's weird. It's like I have to be turned sideways. Interesting. Okay, I think I kill small guy first. Does he see me here? Yeah, he does, okay. Put roots on. I think we're gonna get so much pushback, we just melee. Oh no. We're screwed. Oh, shoot. I think one of those guys must patrol. I need to mark him and watch for his patrol first. I wonder if Elf can open it. I was able to open SFK Gate and Shadow Meld. Oh, interesting. Like before they would attack or whatever. Like you just click and instantly Shadow Meld. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I had wanted to do early on, guys, towards the end of level 25, is like when we have pretty much everything accomplished, it'd be fun to come up with, like, find the really cool farms. Because I always just love watching, like, videos like that, you know, where it's like, solo this boss, or solo this, and you're like, oh shit, someone found out how to do that? And plus, if you get a really good one, you can kind of capitalize on it. Like, I know mages are already selling... I saw some mages advertising RFC boost yesterday for like 80 cents a run or something like that. And I was like, geez, dude. Already out here making that gold. I'd rather see that, though, than people farm... like, bot farming... like, bots... lockpicking rogues in dungeons or whatever, because those people are probably selling gold. Let's be honest, those mages are probably selling gold, but at least it's like more, I don't know how to explain it, you know, it's like less, it's less of a issue than just like having 100 rogue bots that are just AFK farming in a dungeon. But maybe it's somewhat similar, but you know what I mean. Feels a little less scummy. Yeah, this room took the longest for us. We just pulled people under the stairs. Before the patch, I used to hit with around... Yeah, I have noticed that too. Sunfire hits for a lot less, especially like cat form with all my AP gear, I used to hit around 90 to 100, and now I hit like around 60. And then the dot used to tick for about 50 to 45, and now it's like 30. So it's definitely nerfed. It's interesting that they didn't like post or say anything about it, because it's definitely changed. Like, it's probably like a scaling thing with attack power or spell power, kind of like you're saying, but it's weird that they didn't even like mention it. They didn't say anything about it. Been farming Van Cleef for a week on your rogue. Oh god, just haven't had luck with the sword. Also because rogue bot gold farming is inflationary, whereas player gold trading is not. Yeah, true. It's like one's just straight up, yeah, bringing tons of just raw gold into the economy. Like already, so many like mats and stuff like that on the auction house have like dumped in price. Like I think there's probably a lot of players doing herbalism or botting it in some form, because like I was making a lot of gold on herbs and now it's just like totally trash. I bet it's a scaling issue since they released Starsurge update. Yeah, probably right. I bet some things drop because you only need friendly for rune also. Yeah, but that's more like bruiseweed, like the stuff that you need specifically for the crates. I agree with that. But I mean like there's a lot of just other herbs that I don't know. The only thing that seems to be like holding its value well is like Swift Thistle. Like that's almost always been like 15 silver for me, around there, like 12 to 15. It's this guy right here we gotta be careful of. I think it's this guy. Watch it just for a second. Because these guys I think just pat back and forth here. My dead Tarn bones right there. Yeah, it was him. It was this guy right here, ruining our party. Dang, he comes back far. That's sketchy. I didn't know he came back that far. I wouldn't have gone in the corner yet. Okay, hopefully he doesn't pull. I wanted a buff. Okay. Yes. Do I wait for him to pat one more time? Probably at this point, yes. And then Sneed, all he does is do like armor debuff, right? So you just want to kind of kill him somewhat fast. You think I should kill the engineer first? Oh no, he goes far. I don't think I need to. The problem is he summons little shit. I guess I could war stomp it, but I mean this should be plenty of time when if I start the kill process when he's like here and he's walking away. I think there's no way it takes me that long to kill him. What am I farming? No, I have the ring. I'm just, I don't know, just testing some stuff out, Dro. Just having fun. Not really any specific reason. Just kind of seeing what we can do with, mainly I want to get to the bridge area and see what I can do with, kiting stuff with Starsurge and everything. The stuff in the open world would probably be really fun too. Right now, you could you could probably solo most things without even getting touched. Just with the range of Starsurge, especially if you have like the world buff and you have the speed. Alright, here we go. Open with Starfire. Okay, we have a proc that we can use when we need to. Damage isn't really that bad. Got another proc. Leather gear definitely makes this nice. Like, the fact that I just have all this armor from my PvP gear. I'd bet if you did this with a lot of cloth, it would be harder. Hey, we got the ring again. Do I have the ring? Okay. We'll disenchant this one, because they're unique, and then we'll pick this one up. So yeah, plenty of time. That guy has not even... The trolling guy is not the problem. However, if we normally have to kill him with both of them here, I still think we would definitely have time. Yeah, there's no way, yeah. We'd either die before then or kill them both. The big issue though is if you have, like, say you want to sell the hammer, or you want to sell like the chest piece. Say you can solo the last boss, let's say. You definitely can't, you have to have a way for them to get through, so they need to be a stealth class, which is not a problem if it's like the chest piece or the sword or whatever. Like, a lot of times, you know, you'll have a rogue that wants that, but a druid can follow you in as well. But any other classes, it's like, and it's like also not as like convenient and AFKable for some people, so they might not want to pay as much, if that makes sense. Like, it's just more of a process for them, so they're like, man, I'd rather just get a group. You thought wrong, buddy boy. Looking for more. Interesting. Part of these guys come down. The answer is pretty far. Okay. So we want to unstealth first, because we want to be able to stealth right away again. We'll wait for stealth cooldown. 3. Do this. You there, check out that noise. If you're starting from 0, watch me grow, it's going to be 11,250. I really recommend getting Ranker. Like, even if you know, like, say you're already Sergeant, guys, and you're like, whatever, I knew how much I needed. Ranker will be really nice for the next phase too, because it'll tell you how much it's going to take for you to get rank 4 or rank 5 or whatever they have it available to. So I highly recommend Ranker. It's really nice. Okay, so I think we want to... I don't think this guy will leash with these, right? We do have a birdie bird. Okay, no, we don't have a bird. I wanted to see, like, does she follow me? Right? And if I jump here... There's my spot to get up right here. And then, I don't want to get too close, but what happens... She patrol... So she doesn't... Trousers of the Eagle? Oh, that gave me a small glimmering shard. If you swim out far enough, they reset? Okay. If... I know this ledge you can, like, bobble the mob to come under the bridge and then up here. Under and up here. But I didn't know if there was something... over here to use. I don't want to have to pull the whole... Because if I pull Smite, he's going to pull all these mobs, right? He socials with these mobs, I'd assume. Grave Moss is starting to make a comeback. Went from 11 silver to 19. Yeah, I think there's going to be a happy medium, right? Because if it's so cheap, then it's not worth farming, and so less people are farming it, and then the supply goes down. So it's just kind of... It's going to find a happy point and then just stay there. Doesn't. You'd be able to just pull Smite with his 2 stealth mobs. Really? Interesting. I need to put this on the keybind for now. Normally I have like a shapeshift macro that's like tries to aquatic form and then tries to travel form. Because basically I just jump down here and then they path around, right? Yeah. Interesting. You want to fight Smite there, you'll have to clear them all. Really, it's that low for Moss, 35 to 40 silver on Living Flame EU. The thing is, like, are you... It really just depends on, like, what the market has... I don't know. Like, what people have started doing for gold. It might just be that this was more popular on this server. Guys won't do that much damage. Damn, this thing hits so hard. I've just been fishing. It's one way to do it. So if I want to clear smite, I have to kill all these guys, you're saying? If I want to kill them here? Do you guys know of a reset spot besides the top of the little wheel? Like, is this a reset spot right here? I'd assume. Okay, so here is. Okay, so when I'm not stealth, though, I gotta be careful on that jump. I think I'll just go at an angle. All of the cannons reset. Oh, okay, so I could jump on that. Problem there is you need to make sure you don't have anyone near you because they'll still hit you if you're close. Yeah, our grave moss spot felt good, but I mean, I think we calculated like it was 20 gold an hour when I was there one time, and I had the place mainly to myself, and that was when it was at 50 silver. So if it's like, let's say it's, I know someone said 19 silver, someone said 30, 40, so let's just say the price is 25 for simplicity's sake. That means whatchamacallit, like cut in half. That's like a 10 gold an hour farm, which isn't, that's like still really good, but it ain't the same as it once was. Can't swim to the rock. Oh, over here? I don't know. Okay, do I try and just pull these guys here? Maybe I kill this guy so I can run straight this way and then just jump off right here. I don't really know. We'll figure something out. Server, we're on Crusader Strike NA. Can root one to win time and less damage. Interesting. Problem is it might kind of throw off where they're at, where they end up being. see what happens. Oh, here he comes. The worrying part is where's his friends at? Oh, interesting. He like has a very, he has that Tarn style hitbox. I think with him I need to come further over. Yeah. Both our hitboxes are just too big. Shit. I can hear the stealth mobs, so they're somewhere. Oh, they're right with him. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna do his stomp soon, and then we have to deal with the mobs. Does he run back to? Does he run all the way over there every time? He really commits, doesn't he? I thought these guys like unstealthed. Does he come back? Does he just reset? Is he done? Where's your friend? Come back. Oh, he does. He's right here. Oh, he reset though. So yeah. I wonder if he resets due to the fact that he gets so far away that I can't. I don't, because he like gets out of my sight, right? He gets that far away. Trial by combat. I could see being able to do him if, like maybe. I wonder if his guards don't reset, so maybe I could kill his guards and then it's just him. I don't know. What's the name of the add-on that tells the stats happening? Are you talking this? This is extended character stats. Okay, do these guys ever go away? I think maybe I just spam stealth, and then one of these times when they quote-unquote reset, I can grab a stealth real fast. Someone said if I swim out far enough, they'll reset. Jesus. Big mad. So that was what we call a lie. Or it doesn't work anymore. Kill the ads. First clear the path and he won't reset. Okay. Cheese him on the railing in front. Why am I soloing DM? I don't know, just for fun. No real reason. Just trying things out. I'd like to figure out some like the problem is like the out in the world stuff that would be fun to farm is like more high level things, so you just get tons of resists with spells. I wonder if we could do the RFK farm that I was thinking about, guys. From before. I would need savory deviate, I think, for a smaller hitbox. But maybe we'll go try that next. The root, that root that you can just jump up and down on. I could stealth there. Brain, I'm thinking. If you clear, they don't go back. Okay. Good to know. We will clear those mobs up real fast. Everyone's making warrior ults now because you could get so much gear in the raid, I feel like. Definitely would be more fun if we were doing one of these things because we needed an item. But I don't really need anything from anywhere, so makes it a little like, I mean, I need the last boss of. Interesting. We could do. I wonder if I could sell SFK. Last boss loot. Because that you can get at the front of the dungeon, guys. And all you have to kill the wolf guy, though. That would be pretty hard. I don't know if I could it's like the wolf, if it's just me and the wolf guy, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's like his ads that he spawns. I could hibernate one of them, I think. As an opener. Like, hibernate as an opener on one. And just try and burst down one at a time. I don't know. Yeah, I know I could sell the pants and stuff, but that's, everyone's been doing that. It's kind of... I don't really care like the gold incentivizes you to do that kind of stuff, but I also want to do one that's kind of fun and unique. Oh, enter combat regrowth and stuff? Yeah, it's just You just go to options, combat, and then it's in this combat text stuff, which is stuff you put up on the settings. Not an add-on or anything. Second, guys, sorry. I think my YouTube chat pooped itself again. There we go. I really hate that. I mean, this doesn't really feel worth it for what it is either, though. Having to do all this. Yeah, this is just my flag running set, so it's just leather int stam gear. Maybe if I refresh chat right there. Your Druid looks good with that debuff? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Good crate. Yes, please. Gosh. Jeez. Okay, we'll give this a shot again. He drops down right away, interesting. He prefers the water method. He's more of a swimmer. Wait a second for them all to kind of group up. He should stomp right about there. Okay. Interesting. I can not get hit? Is that the play? Is that how I keep him in combat, maybe? So we're saying he's gonna come back. Not at full health. Guys, I'm a little worried. He's taking his, oh, okay, thank God. Let him hit us. There we go. Get them all together. Oh, you're making me angry. Yikes. So it seems to be like, I think I just follow him up when he goes up, honestly. I think it's when he gets out of my range, maybe? Or maybe it's me running back and forth and just, like, leashing him a bunch. Still adds first, he doesn't reset. God, his range is so large. They're starting to get a little bit out of sync. This is the downfall of the Tauren hitbox. And I spend way more mana on healing myself. Wasn't sure if these ads go away or not. Guess not. Yo, cannon people, he doesn't reset on cannons. Fuck. Little shits. Okay, let's go try, that was fun and all, but let's lose money on repair and then go try this other thing. Tactical Taran War Stomp into loot. Okay, let's get the buff and then go to RFK. Okay. We'll wait for the buff. Anytime now, I believe. I think we need to also get a mage leveled up for level 40 when you can have portals. Make some money that way. What do you think balance is going to be like in PvP going forward? Next phase, it will have triple dots, travel form, and Starsurge to endlessly kite you. I probably won't get insect swarm. If that's what you're saying for triple dot. I'd rather have like a moon conform and just burst for fun in PvP most of the time, I think. Especially with the instant cast stuff. Alright, come on, let's get a buff. They're never going out when you want them. Sometimes I literally see like 3 or 4 buffs go out back to back. I guess it's still a little early in the day for it, but... Oh, while we're here, let's just grab some water real fast. Okay, let's switch the music off of Grizzly Hills. That 10 Druid War song was amazing. Yeah, that was actually so much fun. I kind of want to do it again. Maybe I can, I think maybe if Moonfire Beam is on, I saw him doing tons of Battlegrounds the other day. Maybe he'd want to do something like that for fun. Okay, guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're waiting for the buff because I really want it. I think I need the 20% speed to make the jump, aka we can't die. The other thing is I don't actually know if I'm gonna be able to sneak down there. Let's do this though. Is leveling with the world buff is so nice. No, not EU. We're on NA with this character too. Yeah, you have to refarm the runes. I'm straight zooming though. Night Elf looks so much better than Tauren too. Horde problems. Oh shoot, did I not get the necklace? I thought I did. Yeah, I have it. There. Why leveling another druid? I want to be able to play. I want to be able to play with some other friends as well. Find Horde leveling much smoother than Alliance. Just like the zone layout or something. But I think arguably, Duskwood is like, or not Duskwood, Darkshore. Darkshore is like extremely fast for the Alliance, I think, is what I've always heard. Use Imorph to change character's visual. Being a gnome for long runs just feels right. Yeah, quicker legs. Tauren just feels so slow when you don't have a mount or like travel form or whatever, and you're running around on Tauren. It's just like ugh. Barons is OP. Just really spread out, but yeah, it's got some pretty good quests. I guess Darkshore also is kind of the same. It's pretty spread out as well. Okay, well, one day we'll get this buff on our Druid. Not having the 8% movement speed is actually really, really annoying. I wish they would have introduced some boots from like the PvP vendor that were kind of like the AB boots that had a movement speed on them that you could get for rep because it also sucks you can't really practice a lot of the jumps in Warsong because you need that 8% movement speed. It really changes up how the jumps are done. I played Warsong yesterday, and I was like in the evening, and I was flag running, and there was this there's this alliance dwarf female paladin that was just killing the jumps, man. They just had all the jumps down so well. They definitely destroyed me. I was like, oh, it's just a paladin. I don't really have to be worried about that. I can easily run away from that. And then he got me. Got me good. You can't play Druid without the 30% cat farm. I'm just gonna be Boomkin and Feral Spec. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of rough. Actually, don't have room for in my bag for anything. Oh my god, my dog is driving me insane today. Second. I had to yell at her to be quiet. She's on another level. Where's our boy? Oh, I guess he's down below, probably. Yeah, BFD buff is so strong for leveling alts, especially now that they changed for the spell. Like, it actually feels good on caster classes now. Before it was just basically the movement buff that you were loving, but... Oh, okay, well, we got it all. So that world buff, huh? Yeah. Shadow meld? Well, you can't be in combat to shadow meld. Well, there goes our hardcore character. We gotta delete this character now. Dude, this buff is taking forever. It's called mini map button. Does he come up here? I don't know. Dude, can I... What is going on? It's a stupid rare. What's that under group? Oh yeah, I read that one. The corpse run for Starsurge. Yeah, now it's probably actually worth it. I haven't, Pedro. Leveling with Starsurge sounds amazing. Yeah, it seems like it'd be really good. That's actually a good point. I'd probably do that at like level 12 or something. Just like when it first starts to feel like a little slow. Right now I kill things pretty quick. I don't know. Because Starsurge, all you need to do is talk to the dwarf guy and then... Do you need to have an idol though? You have to get an idol for something? Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I'm up here first. I don't have to deal with this stupid garbage again. Is there an easy way to get up here? Fucking hard stuck at level 8 content. Unbelievable. I think I can just... Can I just pull these up to here? Here's this stupid little shit. No, he just evades. Requirements are being able to eat mushrooms. What is with this friggin' buff situation here? Orgrimmar. Or I mean in Thunder Bluff. War Stomp, War Stomp, War Stomp, War Stomp. Where's our War Stomp, guys? God, if Night Elves had is it Wrath or I think it's Wrath Shadow Meld, or is it TBC? Whichever one gives you, I think it's Wrath, but yeah. Stealth, Shadow Meld, so strong. In combat, the best. Wrath. But now I need the buff on this character again. Oh shit. Dude, I didn't know Showback was RPing up here. This guy, that guy was chain bowing to me. War Stomp is so good for Tarn. It's the best. It's so much. Stomp is way better than Shadow Meld, yeah. The thing that Shadow Meld is nice for is like world PvP when you're like ranging someone and then you sit down and drink, and it's like they know where you are, but they have to get up to you to hit you first or get you back in combat. So like the stealth drinking is actually really nice at times. It's just like War Stomp overall is just great. It's like literally having a grenade with you on a 1 minute cooldown. Isn't that cooldown of it? 1 minute? 2 minutes, okay. 1 minute sounds like a little too much. Alright, let's get this buff. My War Stomp is on cooldown at this level. I feel naked, especially as Moonkin. Yeah. I feel like I'll probably die on this Night Elf a lot more because I'm so used to like getting like sub 10% and just, you know, knowing that I can just War Stomp, regrowth, rejuve back into cat form or whatever, like when I'm leveling. So it's super, super nice. Yeah, Shadow Meld in combat is like so awesome. Oh my gosh, back in Wrath when I used to play, or Kata, like both those expansions, like being able to just like Shadow Meld into instant flight form to get away from people was so broken. You're just like a god in world. Oh, we got the buff finally. Okay. Can play the game finally. I don't know what was going on, guys, but I was like trying to copy my add-on folder and everything over from my one account to this account to have everything set up exactly the same, and it just kept bugging out. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if it's because of server stuff or something, but it was really irritating me. Okay, I think we're in Darnassus enough to get the buff. Okay, while we're on this flight path, I'm going to click this because we don't need that account anymore. I'm going to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, we also have the buff on our druid now, on our alt druid, so we can hearth. Close this account for now. Okay. Ooh, that's what we need. Do you have an extra yet? Oh, he has the, yeah. Can I get a little hit of that? I wanted it for the like no. How much does Starsurge hit for? 4,582 damage. Why is it not letting me trade with him? There. What's the price of these? Like 15 silver or something? I don't even know. Okay. That's what we needed. Actually, I have no idea. 15 silver might be a lot for them, but it also might be... I have no idea how much those are selling for, actually. Need to know. Yeah, there it is. I can actually show it now since I'm just walking. What add-on does the selectable trinket thing above your health... Oh, that's just item rack. So if you have item rack, it's this add-on. So you can set up all your... Like, you can set up gear sets, right? So then you have different gear sets, and then when you're actually in your character slot for the items, you can click alt, and then you click on the pieces that you want, and then they'll be down here on your bar, and move them all around and close out of them individually. And then you also can put hotkeys for, you can assign hotkeys for them if you want to. So like if you have like the rocket helm for engineering or whatever, you can just assign a hotkey for the that item. Yeah, it's really handy. Hey guys, hopefully this works. We're gonna try. The biggest issue is they're high-level mobs in there, and so sneaking by them is actually going to be our first biggest challenge. Because say we sneak by the first few, but then we get caught out by like one of the ones further into the dungeon, we can't really run out of the dungeon at that point, so we might die. And we don't want to die because we have world buff. I'm gonna have to be careful about this. I rate? Yeah, I've been raiding, but I haven't rated as like balance or anything. I've just rated as feral. I think my plan, guys, is we're gonna try this stuff out for just a little bit, see how it goes. And then I think what I want to do is just solo queue for some PvP and just kind of zone out and have some fun. Maybe turn up some music and just chill. I was having some decent luck last night with... It also could have been because it was later in the evening. But I was having some decent luck solo queuing. And it'd be nice to see if we could get some fun solo queue games. Because we had one that was like a pug versus a pug yesterday. It was like a 40-minute game. And it ended up being 3-2 and we won. But it was like such a fun game. I'm just tired of all the I don't know, the pre-made stuff has not been very... Oh, you know what I'm thinking, guys? Shit. I can't even stealth anyways, because of Deviate. It's gonna go off my my character. Sounds good. I was not a huge fan of all the background chatter with pre-mades, but I get it's optimal. Yeah, but honestly, I was thinking about it, and it's like it's optimal, but it's such a fun suck for me. Like I really don't enjoy it, and it just makes me want to play the it doesn't make me want to do Warsong at all. So I have plenty of time to get rank. Like we haven't even heard anything about when the level bracket's going to increase, so it's definitely going to be a little while still. So I'd much rather... Shit. I did it anyways. I meant to click E. I don't know, my fat-fingered R. Just my luck. Oh well, now I can skip past these guys. But yeah, I'd rather just take it slow, deal with the pre-made losses, and maybe just practice jumps when we get a pre-made and we're not going to win. And then just actually have fun with the rest of it. Alright, I had to loot. I only pulled one of them. I'll try and kill him. Watch we get Mantle of Thieves off this guy. Wouldn't that be nice? We need a little proc? A little proc? Okay, not proccing. I should really be able to root in here, guys. There's roots goddamn everywhere. Why can't I use my root ability? Come on, proc. I didn't know they ran. Don't run too far. Have you gotten anything good at all since your RFK? No, I mean this is the first time I've been in RFK. Besides, I went with a hunter buddy for like half an hour, like one of the first days that we hit 25. So beyond that, I haven't been in here. But there's a cool problem. Like there's no way I'm gonna be able to stealth in here all the way without getting caught. Just listen to him. Listen to him. Just sensing me. Yeah, this guy. Look at that. That's a guy 27. No, he's 28 as well. If only I had distract. This. Get up on these roots. They're everywhere. All I need is to get past these guys, and then I think it's smooth sailing. Is that when I can go just on the opposite side? Dude, they can see you from so far away. Does he ever turn around? This place is a nightmare. Yeah. What's up, Fenrez? I think this guy's gonna attack me. Imagine pulling one at a time. Yeah, but I can't kill these guys. I need to get past to the... Is there a way to get up there? Actually, probably with this world buff, I probably can. Jump up here. But I probably have to be out of stealth. Am I going to pull that one below? Probably. Might have found a way. Life finds a way. Oh, a briar thorn, guys. We gotta get that. That's huge. Guys, this is... We're like Christopher Columbus. Okay, that's... I guess the wrong thing to say at the wrong time. Like Christopher Columbus instantly get attacked. Oh, look at us, guys. We are out here. Can I hide behind this? Can you see me? Oh, look at us, guys. We are gaming. Look at us gaming out here. Honestly, though, my heart rate was like through the roof right there. I just don't want to lose this world buff because it's like we need it. Does this even go through? Goes down. Where though? Good map. I think it's this one that just started shooting us. I don't think we can get... That was close, yeah. It's a splinter cell. Yeah. The thing is like the route that's up there, once you get to it, it's so easy to jump back and forth on, and it's like with Starsurge now, it's like no mana cost basically. It's instant. So I can just juggle a mob for like however long it takes for me to kill it, and then I just move on to the next one. So if I can get there, then I think I could farm really well. Like I could at least have some fun and try things out, but I don't know if there's a way for me to and it's like those mobs that are over there on that other side. It was that mob when it pathed that pulled. But even if I get up here... Oh. It just goes down into more of a nightmare situation. It's not gonna help me. I need to get... Jeez, dude, this map. I might take fall damage right there. Shit. This is actually okay. We're fine. Okay, we got a proc, so we can use it here in a second. There's the War Stomp? Yeah, exactly. It's a lifesaver. People talking about priest racials, but let's talk about druid racials. It's like if I was a night elf and I could pick War Stomp, hell yeah. Okay, we got some boar intestines from that. Huge kill, definitely worth it. See, and like you can't do any juggling here. If you jump down, yeah, you can, they leash to you, but you need a spot that you can go back and forth on. So that's why we had found that spot up there further, but... And it's possible that I could kill my way up there, but I assume these probably would pull together. And I can't kill two at the same time. If there's a beast, then I can kill two at the same time because I can sleep one, but... yeah. It's these guys. These guys are just destroying us. Sorry guys, the stream's probably going to be kind of boring for the next like 30 minutes while I think about this. If we can't come up with anything, I'll just go do PvP. But so is life. God, and then you hear the little like billboard noise, and it's unsettling. Like, oh, they're gonna come get you. I wonder if I can go. Let's see. One. No, 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 shit. There's no way, there's no way. Even if I get there now, it's like I'm juggling like 30 mobs. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try again. I have an idea. I have a little idea. I think so I did come here on my 60 Shaman before Season of Discovery launched, and I know you can make the jump without speed to boots. I just think it'd be way easier with speed, so it's not like the buff isn't essential, so I guess now that we don't have it, we can be a little bit more reckless. But so the thing that we're looking at here is getting past those first two mobs. I wonder if I distract one with my body without actually pulling it like I just did, but to where he turns and looks at me, if there's enough time for me then to like sneak between them while he's kind of facing the other way. Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. So this is the kind of stuff that we do, guys. If I'm not streaming or something, this is kind of the stupid stuff that I'm doing. Because why not, dude? Why not? I just am personally always really, like, the most impressive thing for me in WoW is just the kind of weird things people discover. Like, to me, that is the coolest thing. Like, people, like, here's how to solo this boss, or here's how to, like, if you look at some, like, videos from 2019 and 2020 in Classic, like, that was the most fun, like, soloing the last boss in LBRS, and, like, you know, using some weird jump techniques or whatever. And now that we have an instant spell, I think druids could have a lot more possibilities for that in the future. And I'm excited to see what we could do at level 40 with Moonkin. Your stream is always boring, so no worries. You've come par for the course. We're right there. Since the Starsurge changes, I've been dueling for gold outside Stormwind and haven't lost yet. Nice, dude. That's a good idea. Do you have a... How much spell power do you have? Because for me, I feel like dueling would be... The part that makes dueling kind of hard for Druid is just like the range, you know? Like going out of dueling zone area. So that would be my biggest concern, honestly. I was actually thinking about this just now, guys. So normally to get to wetlands, you do like the Hillsbrad flight path or the Arathi Highlands, and then you run all the way down. I wonder if it would actually be easier to just get on the boat here, sneak on the boat. But the guards would probably kill you, honestly. I think I was at 73. I work right now, so I can't check. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's pretty. that's quite a bit. Yeah, I have like 8. I have 16. So, I have a bunch of feral gear, but I don't have stuff I need for that. Make you want to roll warrior. There's so much mail. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in the guild that have kind of done that. You gotta pick. You gotta commit, Fenris. Oh, you're on your druid. That's good. Last time I went this way. I understand. I am kind of the same way. But one thing I've noticed is like if you... I think it was mainly in... So I used to make alts all the time, but it was mainly in... On private servers, I hardly ever made alts because I'm like, I don't know how long this private server is going to last. So I'm not going to spend the time. And also, the funny thing about private servers is private servers actually banned bots really, really quickly. And so, yeah, that's going to happen when they do that. They actually banned bots really fast on private servers. So I never ran into issues with like gold selling on private servers. I never noticed, or like boosting wasn't really a thing on private servers that much. So you couldn't like level alts that way. And so I just stuck with a main. And I think that's what helped me get pretty good at Druid, is I just played Druid all the time. And then a private server would go down, and then a new private server would start, and I would just make one Druid, and that's all I would play. So it helped me get a lot better at PvP, because I definitely wasn't like that good at PvP early on. Like it was more of a thing that I developed over time, obviously. So can I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, see, he'll see me from there. Maybe I could do... Why is this guy not peeking? Let's just look to see what I can even do, if I can. Pretty much nothing. They have shield slam, so they're gonna kick my ass. I really wanted to be able to do this, or at least try it. That's basically it. I just wanted to try it. Even if I cleared everything up to them, I don't think I could kill them because of their kicks. And I think they chain together, so I can't. What am I trying for? I just want to. There's a route that basically, if here's the ground where I'm standing, there's a route that is like starts on the ground here, and then it comes up next to the ground like this, but it's not attached in any way. So you can, if there's a mob here and it's running up to attack you, you can hit it, and then you can jump onto the route, and then it paths back around in like this U shape to come up the route. And so you can just have it keep going like this over and over again, and you'd essentially be able to kill pretty much anything in the dungeon as a range class, and I wanted to get to that point, which is actually just slightly down the tunnel, and be able to just test it. Like, I don't think it's necessarily, it wouldn't be like good gold per hour, it wouldn't be anything like that. It's just more of, I just wanted to see how it would be. Up for the day, need some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. This was regular classic WoW. I wouldn't have. I would have only one character. I know everything plays. I know how everything plays, so it's easy choice. But with SOD, everything's so differently, and things just sound fresh and fun. Yeah, that's true. Except, I feel like Warrior. I know you're saying Warrior because of the gear that you get, but I feel like Warrior plays pretty similar. They don't really have that many cool new things in their toolkit. Like Warbringer is basically it. You just run to it and try to survive until you get to the root. I mean, it's possible. Maybe we'll just try that. It's just like I would have so many ads at that point that I will die. You know what I mean? So, but we can try. I wonder if that's actually Mendo. So funny, Mendo was in our guild. I think he like got popular from like Overwatch streams, right, or whatever. And he was in our guild. I'm pretty sure he was the mage that he won Choker of the Fire Lord early on in Classic, and then just like quit. He got like tons of gear, and then just like, I'm done.
There's no difference at all. Your mind is what there is. Everything. But the only way to find that out is to persist in the state of delusion as hard as possible. That's one way.
Quick Strike gives them an actual button to press now. Oh, okay.
Spiritual disciplines, meditations, prayers, etc., etc., are ways of persisting in folly. Doing resolutely and consistently what you're doing already.
I was just saying, because of all the mail gear, you go into BFD in all greens and you come out fully decked out. Yeah, it's very true. At least on Horde side. Alliance side, you have paladins to worry about.
So the only way to convince him that it isn't is to say, well, let's go and find the edge.
Warriors the last 3 weeks have been creeping up the DPS rankings each week as they get more and more geared. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that too. Let's put on Survival of the Fittest. And then I don't even know if it's worth getting wild growth. Probably just to try and survive. Need a drink. Alright, we'll give this a shot. And then this is my last attempt on this, and then if it doesn't go well, I'm just gonna go do War Song. Dude, I swear my chat triggers me. Like, that's the worst thing about this multi-stream. Is just like sometimes YouTube will show, sometimes Twitch will show, sometimes they both will show. So that I'm constantly checking my other chat just to make sure. So annoying. Ugh. Alright, we're hearthing out. I don't really want to deal with dying and running back. It's just stupid.
We're really unimportant after all.
And then a hunter can just walk in there and probably solo every mob in the dungeon. You love it. You love it. Okay, do we do Warsong Gulch or do we do Duskwood or Wetlands World PvP? Warsong or World PvP? Those are your guys' options. Doing rep in Ashenvale and then leveling Pally on your other account. Nice. Let's see, guys. We'll do some more song, I guess. Yeah, if it feels like too much pre-mades, I'll just go do song. I mean, let's choose some music. Okay. Paladin's your RP character? Nice. A lot of shamans here. At least everyone's 25. Ah, pre-made. Probably pre-made. 9-man. Fun, fun, fun. Do I also play Feral? Yeah, sometimes. I had been playing Feral all the way up until now. But the changes to Starsurge are just really, really fun. Like, you can just max range like this. Oh my gosh, this damage. Where's your pet now, buddy boy? And he keeps his pet on me so he can't even leave combat if he wanted to. Smart. Okay, that's fun. That was our flag carrier too, I think. All Druid, worse on gold shenanigans was last night was a riot. Yeah, that was so much fun. I think they should let pre-mades just fight each other, to be honest. It's funny too because pre-mades would die overnight because there would be no incentive to do it. The reason people do it is because it's just like easier for them to group up together and just get easy wins. Like none of these players I've played against so far are anything special, right? Most people in trade chat or whatever who are doing pre-mates together, they're just normal players, just like that would normally be solo queuing, but it's just easier for them to do this. They win more often, and so that's kind of what's frustrating. Because like if it was about pre-mades going up against pre-mades, you'd have the good players that are playing the PvP for the challenge and the fun of it. They would still like it, right? and they would go up against other pre-mades, and they'd have fun games, and they'd win some, they'd lose some, but they'd enjoy it. Whereas the average player that's doing pre-mades right now, they're only doing it because it's just the easier method. And so as soon as that was changed and they actually had to like rely on their skill and they'd have to communicate and set things up because it's pre-made versus pre-made, they'd just go back to solo queue. So I think Blizzard should probably do that just because it would make things... It'd kind of... I don't know, it'd be a nice thing for the average player who just wants to join up and have some fun games. I don't need mana. I don't need mana, dude. You need health, though. Do I play other games? Not really. Their druids aren't having that much fun right now. Guys, come on, you gotta go get the flag. Teammates counting on you. Dude, I always suck at this one. I actually think you basically need I don't know what speed you need for this. I can do it in cat with 30%, but maybe it's just like a body thing. Maybe it's just like cat clips it nice. Sorry, Rames. They want to die right now. This is the true BM, though. It's like when you're a pre-made and then the pugs on the other team are just trying to like they know that you're gonna win, so they're just like, hey, let me practice my jumps, and then you're like trying to kill them. That's like the ultimate scumbaggery. I found if you like, if you like do this one backwards, you can do it. I don't know why. But I can't ever do it. I can't ever do it front facing. You get like stuck. But backwards, I seem to be able to. Well, no, I can't. Okay. Away from here. That was fun. We didn't die. We didn't die at all, so we kept our buff. Small S before your abilities. Here, it's just the modifier, so it's Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3. Just the hotkeys. And then the F abilities are my mouse. And this is control. That's actually one thing I wanted to do. Options. Nice. Not pre-made, most likely. Maybe a few people grouped up, that's it. Oof. Double rogue, double druid. Yeah, Chinchilla, I'm kind of in the same boat. I've mostly feral gear and kind of sad about it that I don't have all the balance stuff, but Is what it is. My team. Clash, 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 clash. What are they doing? Clash. Shit. Blew that into their bubble. Still trying to find my controls instead of spamming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'd definitely suggest trying out hotkeys and trying to get used to them. Balance gear would be so much better. Flag carrying. Debating making a second druid. It's one way you could do it, I guess. I don't really have anything for this. I can't stop and heal. If that warrior wasn't there, I would have gotten the sleep on the pet and it would have been totally fine. What is my team doing? That's one thing about pugs though, it's like, no one wants to go for the flag, no one wants to go for the flag. Man, that speed buff though feels so good. Now it's all cats back in the battleground. It's so funny. Be nice if our shaman could go grab it since I don't have increased swiftness. So ain't gonna be me. That's all I'm saying. Definitely need this bad boy. The without the world buff though, I feel so bad. That's why they call it Umkin. Well, yeah, it depends on how I'm playing it, right? I'm spamming Starfire and stuff a lot. Look at him looking for me. It's all the time I needed. Survive from the heals though, for sure. Let's help the healer now then. Just all the cats on him. Shit, he dotted it. Oh, Starfire does a fraction of the damage, but twice the cost, yeah. I'll let him get it. This is a problem with not having feline swiftness. Is like I can't really run flags efficiently, and then the rest of my team just like, I don't know, messes about. Hey Michael, you're in my game, really? Nice, dude. Man, being a priest would be rough. There's everyone just goes right for you. Is that guy? Oh, because I have survival rune on. I was like, why is his hit me for so little? Try and peel for this guy a little. Need to get a drink off. Priests are super good right now. Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy. Because we had a 10-man Starsurge Druid PvP game the other day though, and that seemed super broken. Honestly, I'd love to do that more. Problem though is I don't want to lead something like that. I just want to be a part of it. Because I think you really need to be like in voice to call targets, because that's the whole point of why everyone dies. You just instantly blow them up. I just can't with all the hunter pushback. It's just like impossible to get a cast off. Stupid hunter pets. It's just like 2 pets on me and a gnome. I mean, I guess I'll go for the flag. I don't know. I don't have any speed, but might still do better than whatever's happening now. Enjoy. Could be tabards you get with rep out in the open world. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, this guy is on my dick. Okay. Just won't hit you now. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, they just lay on hands then. What the hell? Why? Dude. What a good use of your cooldown, by the way. I don't think I can make this jump without speed. I can, okay. Luxury. I always think like, oh, I'll deny the charge, and then they get the charge anyways. Oh my gosh. Dude. Without, like, you get used to it one way. You get used to it with, like, speed, and then... No, you can do, like, a sideways one here. But I always miss the second portion of it. Yep. Nice job, guys. Very cool. Cow too fat to jump? Yeah, I guess. Where's the... Our flag made it across. They're acting like I have the flag. I don't, guys. Huh. Okay, he's not. He must just be in. I see him. Empty. Nice. I have literally no idea what my team is doing. I guess we'll run. I mean, we're slow, but we can just run around in bear form, I guess. I can't get across without speed because people will catch me, so we need to control mid before I go across. Not what I meant to do at all. Oh my god. This is called throwing. This is how you do it. GG. How's balance in PvE versus PvP? I want to be a druid, but just for that and feral. I don't know what you're saying though. How is balance for PvE and PvP? I want to be a druid, but just for that and feral. So you want to be balanced and feral druid? You definitely can do it. Joining. It's hard. It's hard to play Warsong without the speed because people expect you to go get the flag, but then you don't have speed, then it's just like, I don't know. What's our spec right now? Wherever you want to go, just pick. At least the shaman's taking it, so I think we're fine. We just gotta support him. Come this way, dude. You got it. I see. Yeah, go back up. gonna die. I'm killing this little potato. Oh, never mind. Not killing the potato because priest things. I think I'm gonna go do world PvP after this, guys. This is really saying it. Jesus. We can't catch her now. We just don't have speed. She get one more blink and she's gone. We can get her here if we get a hit. Right there, dead. The no speed stuff is just brutal. Die. You hate to see it. I think we have to push. I don't think anyone else is going to. I'm just getting farmed in mid. Let's kill this stupid little guy. God, the health funnel is so stupid. Enjoy the music in the background, giving 2004 vibes. Yeah, it's my WoW playlist. She resisted both of those. Yeah, we gotta kill the priest first. Kill the priest first, please. Did he die? What's he doing? Kill the priest. Kill the priest. Kill the priest. Kill the... Thank you. Problem is, we need to get over to where the... Okay, good. I was gonna say, we need to get to where the priest is coming in so we can stop her from just healing him to full again. Look at this. Why would you play with that? It's disgusting. The succubus is bad enough, but then you're going hard commit with a boy suck. Encore from Linkin Park, yeah, or a little Evanescence or something like that. Pull all these people over here towards me so that we can take mid control. Firestarter was a classic, yeah. This is why you don't give up on games. I'm pretty sure the score is 2-0, right? And now we're coming back. We might not win, but it's better than just rolling over. Ever listen to 4 Years Strong? Very similar. I don't think I have. It doesn't sound familiar. Okay, he's gonna be way faster than us, so we'll just already start heading mid. Because it looks like he's okay. We want to just hit their FC, I think, right away. Or kill this guy first. We have range on this guy. He's not gonna get a suck off. So he's gonna die. Oh, it's because he has world buff. I gotta change the hotkey for that. I accidentally always get it to go up. Oh, they're like hard committing all. It's really stupid. My only CC for that priest? Go down here between. Oh, no, penance default. Sure. Yep. Makes sense. Priest probably doesn't know that. Really anything we can do. Much HP? Just 1.1k. I can get a little more. 1.2. They're just death balling right now. Well, you can do that when you have a priest. So we need to just... Little damage before we go on her. I don't even know. I don't know what these guys are doing. I think it's worth starting WoW. Yeah, sure, why not? There's a reason it's been as popular as it has over time. We'll clear these people up first, and then head over to whatever this is. Is he looking for a sap or just opening? He's just opening, okay. Gotta kill the priest. The priest has to die. It's so crazy. There's 3 people on the priest and they can survive that well. It's so crazy. And then the priest res from above, stays up there and heals. Oh no, they're dumb and they come down. Look, they can't figure out where they are. Like, oh my gosh. Gotta get the target. Sorry, this song is taking. You were asking in the future? PC broke and I can't afford one right now, but is what it is. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth later. I think it's just more about what you're enjoying at the time. Whether that's WoW, video games, or real life hobbies or something. This shit is so cringe. Like, I'm sorry, but this is just like the dumbest thing ever. Let's try and get them as far over here as we can so the flag can run down. I think he's gonna die though. That beat.
I'm still heaving in my death.
Problem is they control mid right now and we really need to we need to get people away from over there. See, this hunter's going straight for him. Okay, he's running good. We need to just get a slow on this guy. Just try and peel for him as much as we can. Was BFD nerfed with new changes? No, I don't think so. Do we go with him or let... Jeez, I keep doing that. I need to change that hotkey for that. It's super annoying. He's gonna die, but we don't have anyone to, Never mind, he's not. He's gonna make it across. Okay. It's a 40-minute game, 48-minute game. But I feel like their team isn't even really trying to, they're just all grouped with, the flag. Okay. Can we get a priest to stay our EFC? Or FC, not EFC. Is this pre-made versus pre-made? No, it's just pug versus pug. Yeah. Just randoms. These are the kind of games that are fun though. Like, I mean, this game is kind of ridiculous, but like, these are, you know, actually the fun games. Our spec. Where is he? Yep, I think I just saw someone out there. But not having... Is this guy just up here? Oh, there he is. Was calling cap, so hopefully he starts making it his way there. Damn, they picked cat. Nice. That's a good win, guys. 50-minute game. It was 0 to 2 or 0-1 or something when I joined. And we're able to turn it around. Okay, let's go do world PvP though. I need a break from that nonsense. I definitely want world buff just to make walking there faster, but it should drop. They've been dropping pretty well. Okay, price of grave moss is going to determine what we do. Oh, 37. That's not bad. Let's go there. We might be able to buy a Hillsbred summon. We'll buy Wetlands or Hillsbred summon depending on what we can find. Just to save the boring travel. And then we'll make it back with a little bit of time. Sorry, this song's a little much. Or my music. It's too much like chill stuff. Guys, does anyone have a really like a fun? Oh, here I could do rock. This rock playlist that I got from some guy. Let's try this one out. Can't make any promises. Okay. Want to sell wetland summon. Price. GG, I was in that war song. I was in Hand Shaman. Oh, the orc. Your name started with an I. Yeah, thank you, man. You were like you were the one who was able to you were the one who enabled us to win that, honestly. Like, you and I pushing, I wouldn't have been able to kill without you. And everyone else was just, like, doing random stuff in midfield, so I don't know. So thank you for that one, man. Gear, we're just, like, in leather, mostly, like... Plus, I knew that's what he wanted. One, do we take a 1 gold summon? Okay. No, there is. There's a Pendulum of Doom on the auction house for 950 gold. Oh my god, Fenrez. Just imagine that, dude. Just imagine that next phase. The problem, though, is... And this is one thing that I actually was thinking. It's similar to, like, Humbert's Helm, right? So everyone thought Humbert's Helm was going to be, like, totally Biss, which it's really good, obviously. But there's things in the raid that are better. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, can I get out of here easily? There's things in the raid that are better, right? So it's one of those situations where it's like you could get Pendulum, but there might actually be a better raid option, right? So that's one thing that you got to think about. So it's like you could... Okay, this is a dead end. You could invest in... I've actually never been in this cave in my entire life. You could spend a ton on Pendulum, and then there might be something better. Yeah, I mean, the slow attack speed is huge, obviously. Plus, just having that, people would be like, oh my god, look at that. Look at that Absolute stud. Okay. I guess I'll just kill these guys and then sneak out. You're 949 gold's too short. Yeah. Yeah, someone spending 950 gold, that's a swiper right there. If anyone has that much money, like, you would be having... If you actually farm that much money at level 25, you'd be... Like, I've played an unhealthy amount on this Druid, guys, and I probably made 200, 300 gold. Probably around 250, and I've, like, farmed quite a bit. Might as well get this chest, right? That's like a $450 swipe, really? You're at 88 right now? Dude, look at me, I'm 86. We're almost the same. Twins. But yeah, that... I think things like that should just be like... If you have that much gold that just comes in from a third party, so like another player or something like that, that should instantly just flag your account. And then they should just ban you. I'm tired of them just like... They don't punish anyone for anything. People just get away with whatever in this game. A little kick. Ooh, that was a big hit. Rogue De Niro. I like his hairdo. Let's drink before we accidentally kill ourselves. Aside of Asmund Sims giving him all their gold. Yeah, but even those people, the people that are donating gold to streamers, probably bought that gold, right? So it's, I don't know. 1k gold is $350. Yikes. So it would be so stupid to buy gold right now at 25 as well, because it just doesn't really matter. Easy Happies. Yeah, add you to my list. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Z Happies 777 777. Thank you, man. Okay. Talents, just these bad boys. I think rogue tanks are pretty bad right now, but you have to get a rune from... I think rogue rune is locked behind the rep. Is that literally right over there? I can't get that right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think I want to get it anyways. It's only friendly now, not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, that's very true, but it is locked behind that, and then also I've heard rogue tanking is pretty bad. You need a bot to post random non-druid spec every time someone asks. Yeah. It's like, it's pointless for people to ask my spec because it's literally different every single day. If you asked this yesterday, it would have been a different spec. I've respec'd so many times, so it's like, I think sometimes people are just looking to get a one-stop, you know, they're just like, oh, what spec? Okay, I'll do that spec. And then it's like, there's a lot that goes into like choosing a spec depending on how you like to play the game. So I feel like has to be kind of a personal choice. Obviously at like level 60 in the past with Classic WoW, it's much more like cookie cutter and everything, but at level 25, it's mainly your runes that are doing everything for you. The other major tank rune is locked behind the Goblin quest. Oh, okay. Regular Classic is dead, right? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. Can I show my gear? Right now I'm just wearing like auction house gear of the Eagle. There would be people here. We might just gather a few grave moss to pay for the price of our summon, so we're not losing money, and then we will just go walk around and find PvP. This mob's gone though. Someone must have been here. I've never done this as balanced before. I'm curious to see how it feels killing these mobs. Because before it was like kind of sketchy, right? Easy peasy. Starsurge buff was nice. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I don't have the increased stealth talent either now, so. Time for me to get back on the Grave Moss farm as well. Price is going up. See less bots. Maybe a ban wave. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or there was a bunch of bots doing it, and then they were like, oh, this doesn't. It was probably like that they just realized it wasn't worth it monetarily for them to do it that way, so that they moved on to other things, and now the market's kind of swinging back from that, but could easily go down again. It just seems like leveling though now would be so nice, because you can just basically, if you're leveling an alt Druid, you could just get Starsurge, and then you could just essentially play max range all the time like this. Never get touched, barely use any mana. Cast Wrath when you want to. I think she has the buff too. She does. She definitely does. We will slowly win this fight. With this absurd range. 359. So broken. Guys, if you think about it, I was watching a mage. A mage was casting their Arcane Blast or whatever it's called, and that does, it looked like on their character was doing like 180, 170, and that's a casted ability. And then druids can heal themselves, and then you get this for free, like free mana, instant cast. It's just ridiculous. Damn, dude. It's a guy not using... The graveyard's right there, buddy. It's okay. I'm sorry. Not using a traditional pet. You like to see it. How do you farm gold? You either kill stuff or you gather stuff that people find valuable. And then you sell it. Either to a vendor or on the auction house. That's how you make gold. Took my grave moss. Become a popular streamer and then beg for gold from your followers. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. I mean, Briarthorn with Swift Thistle is pretty good, so I definitely try and pick that when I see it. Strangle Kelp is also pretty decent. Yeah, that's true. Druid's pretty fast at getting those. And also, like, one thing you guys can do is... So if you farmed enough gold that you feel comfortable with the amount of money you have, I would really start buying and like hoarding different materials that are so cheap right now, but will be more expensive later, right? So figure out the mats that are required for people to level past 150. Figure out mats that will be really useful next phase, and some of those things are probably selling really cheap right now, and you can just pick them up for a good price, and you just hoard them, and then the price is just going to go up. So it's just kind of like a long-term investment, something like that. They're just doing their mushroom quest. Balance got buffed? Yeah, quite a bit. I think we pick our herbs and then we look for PvP and we just kind of alternate between that. Honestly, with spell pushback and everything, it sometimes feels better just to hit them with your with my staff, because my staff is pretty high top end damage. 2.9 speed too, not horrible. Oops. I thought there would be more people in around here for world PvP, but because in the past this spot has been like super contested, and then ends up being kind of fun, but it's right there, right? Or is it the bottom one? I think it's the bottom. Let's check on this one first before I go down. It's probably up. It's not. What the hell? We find ourselves back in the same thing, doing it again. We need to come up with something else for farming gold. This one's got kind of old. Let me refresh my chat again because it froze. Oh my god, did I swear. Do all the quests? I don't know. I think doing quests takes a while, to be honest. Like, you could do a quest in like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, and that gives you what, like, whatever you killed and then the gold. But I can do this and in an hour make like 15 gold probably. All gathering farms get old. Yeah, this one has been fun in the past for me. Just 1 second, my dogs. Okay. Yeah, but in the past, this farm has been a lot of fun because there's always PvP. There's other people trying to get it. But not right now. I don't know. It's not all about the gold per hour. Yeah, exactly. That's personally why, like, even if the quest stuff was really good gold per hour, I wouldn't want to do it. I just really don't like doing quests. You did all the quests in Red Ridge. If you did all the quests in Red Ridge, it might have felt like an hour, but I guarantee you it took a lot longer than that. I think the nice thing about quests for a lot of people is it's like enjoyable, it's something different, you're not just grinding one area. So like I think the quest gold is nice, but I don't think it's like as much gold as some people think it is. Like, it takes a little while to do some quests, you know? So other quests might be quick, but when you add all the quests together and you're just out there doing quests, like, I don't know, it's not quite as fast as people think, in my opinion. Grave Moss farm is your plan B if the turbochargers go near 0. Well, I'll tell you, the Grave Moss has been fluctuating quite a bit. It was like 17 silver the other day, so... Fishing PvP has been fun. Only class you feel like you can't fight is a priest. Yeah, for me, priests aren't really, like... I don't lose to a priest, but it just is like a very long fight, and I have to play at like max range. And basically just have to them. But now with Homunculus, or Homunculi being better, it could be a problem. I haven't really fought one in like super recently. Not beaver, okay, interesting. AoE farm level 30 mobs with ease. I mean, wouldn't you have tons of resists? Now you can AoE farm really well, but I'm pretty sure you'd have quite a bit of resists at that level. That's why most people are doing hunter stuff. Stop him from getting in combat. But my wife's mage is level 24, so I could always use her character to farm stuff, but I've thought about learning the RFC boost thing, and I could boost myself up character if I wanted something specifically like to farm with. What am I doing here? Just killing people. Just doing a little thing called World PvP. The RFC boost is kind of trash, to be honest, really? I'm not talking about for gold, I'm talking just for XP. I thought it was pretty good. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I've never, like, sat in one. Typical. They just laid on hands. There's some high octane fights, guys. God, outside of Warsong Gulch too, like, you do so much more damage with your Starsurge. What was that friggin' pet? Lightning Breath. 140 damage, okay. Double Breath for 100, let's see, 140, like 300 damage from the pet in a matter of a few seconds. Gotta love it. Cat or Boomy leveling for the next phase? I think you'll do Cat probably if you're leveling with quests, but I probably will be. I personally probably am gonna do some dungeons early on. We'll have such good gear. You gotta make sure you sleep the player and then target the pet. That's kind of how you do it. Just because you're so close to the graveyard. You could have just ran off. I don't know why you chose to fight that again. Be careful, there's kind of a lot of people around here. Dude, don't use that ability and run. You should have done the opposite, man. You gotta use that when you're wanting to push. Damn, what's the cooldown on that shit? Yeah, I might actually die here. Oh, I don't get that graveyard? Interesting. How much HP do you have with your gear? Like 12. 12 health. Yeah, like 1.1 to 1.2k, depending on what I'm wearing. Problem with all the Druid gear is having to take up spaces in bags. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Well, now that I know that Graveyard's not a good one over there, I'm probably just going to stay in this area so I don't have to run so far. Get dumpster trash can? Oh man, you mad? I'm not upset. I'm sorry that you are. Were you the little gnome? Good kill, man. Good kill. I don't know why you're upset. We are after all on a PvP server, my friend. Kill a level 3 next time and I'll hunt your ass all day. Scrub bitch. Okay. Dude, the graveyard's right here. If you go back on the VOD, I literally said, oh, it's level 3. And then I was like, I laughed and I was like, I'll kill him. The graveyard's right here. You had to walk, if that was your character or your friend, I don't know. They had to walk like 2 feet. Most sane World of Warcraft player. Yeah. If you want to duel or have some fun, man, we can. Like, but you did, after all, roll on a PvP server, so I'd probably just take a breath, relax. Maybe go walk around the block a little bit, or, you know, say hi to your neighbor, or smile at a passing car. But I think you need some human interaction. What's a level 3 doing there? Well, I mean, normally they, like Night Elves run, they want to go to the other zone. Pet damage is what we gotta be careful of. Oh, we're gonna die. No, we dodged, we dodged. Oh, shit. He's stream sniping you? I don't know if that's actually him or anything. It could or could not be. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I just find it weird when someone gets, like, super upset about something like that. It's like, I don't know. It's just, like, very bizarre to me because we're literally on a PvP server. That's, like, what you're signing up for when you click PvP server. I rolled on a PvP server and now I'm being PvP'd. Yeah. I mean, like, if I stood there and camped a low-level character that's, like, gray to me, that's pretty scummy of me, right? Or if they have, like, a long run back or something like that, but they were literally right next to the graveyard, so I just kind of did it as a joke more than anything. Like, normally if I see someone who's gray, I just let them walk by, because it's not, like, a fun fight or anything. Dude's unhinged. Kill command doesn't work with bite. No, I thought they were saying that it only is going to work with, like, bite and claw now, which is why you see every hunter with, like, cat pets at the moment. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on there. I'm kind of curious about that it matters a whole lot, but my name is Brazen and I live in Northwest Arkansas. I'm 28 and I pre-med biology student. Looks like he was tried to stream at one point. It's just so weird to see people that just lose their shit that much. It's like not that big of a deal, dude. Oh, he's like really... He's really... Is this... I wonder if this is actually him. I mean, like, I'm not really worried about you, dude. Like, this is probably one of the easier kills. And I'm coming back with, like, no health or mana. Like, I would probably just leave. Go do something else with your day. I'm not worried about this kill at all. Okay. Just like, you sat there that whole time for me. Just leave. Go do something else. You can keep coming back and dying, but it's gonna get pretty boring. Hunter pet is ludicrous. I was attacking a hunter on my way, or on your feral druid, and the cat did 400 damage to me with auto attack hits. Yeah, you pretty much have to sleep the pet. Like, as soon as you sleep the pet, you can essentially win. So that's like a big focus that you need to do. But I agree, the hunter pets are really strong. But at least Druid has like a decent way of dealing with them. There's a lot of people that, like a lot of classes, can't really do much against them, and they just get to sit there and take all that damage. Everyone has these the ghost pets now too. Three back-to-back Grave Moss into a 2 Swift Thistle. Nice, that's some juicy money right there. But yeah, I mean, like, in general on WoW, it like makes you like, there's always been like kind of toxic people, obviously, but man, I don't know if it's just like the classic crowd or something, but it's gotten to a crazy point. Maybe people don't go out enough or something, but it's like, dude, I would never like talk that way or something to someone in real life. But man, people, the things that they'll say to people online is just like absolutely ridiculous. Duskwood. I always thought Duskwood would be kind of a pain though with the mob level there to deal with getting your herbs. Kill command doesn't interact with turtle bite. Interesting. People were saying something about like, maybe it is just claw then, because everyone was like, oh, back to raptors and cats. It's pretty good. This might not be worth it right now. I mean, where is it? We got enough to easily pay for our we paid a gold to get summoned here, so. Oh yeah. Beast sleep is really nice. Hibernate, yeah. I was like, Sue's beast is not the word you're looking for, I don't think. But that's the one that, like, you can get closer to a mob without them attacking. What's going on here? What have I become? Putting ads? Oh, did ads play? Let's grab this one and then leave, I guess. I don't really want to compete with this guy. Just the lower one, I guess. He cleared up pretty much all of it. Oh, a little boy in here. Oh, this one got on. This one was the one up there on him. I was like, I thought there was only 2 down here at that time. Oh, another one spawned. Nice. We have Stomp. He's basically doing nothing for me now. I can't get rep from him. That Hunter's gonna be back soon. Kinda excited to heal with free Wrath and Starsurge. About to do a SFK. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. We're just farming some Grave Moss. You just root the mob and near it and grab it. Anyone a good deal for shredder things? For all of them? That seems pretty good. I spent like 30 gold to get all mine. You can't avoid these as well without improved stealth. Okay, let's go look for a little more PvP. If I... I wish there was an easier. I guess Ashenvale's. Problem is, everyone in Ashenvale just runs around in big groups. Hey, it's our friend. Hilton lobby. I wonder if they work there at the front desk. That'd be funny. I used to play with a guy that worked at the lobby of a hotel, and he hold on. Yeah, he worked at the front desk of a hotel. So he just randomly like be standing there all of a sudden because he like had to deal with someone. Requesting epic underwater druid versus druid versus druid duels. Looking for giant clams. I feel like the second for that little brief second that I saw him, I'm pretty sure he had res sickness. What's the song? Starset, Let It Die. We already killed this warrior one time. I'm not really into like just killing people over and over again. Oh, he waved at me, dude. That's sad. I'm not gonna do it. I'll leave him alone. Just go do your thing. Sorry. I don't want to I don't want to kill someone over and over again, especially if they're clearly not into it. But if it's just like a one and done of someone else, then it's fine. But they were together, so. I don't have my trinket on. Problem is they have the speed, right? Reds have the speed talent. They're not taking the most direct line, though. Yeah. I do like seeing more warriors that aren't human. Kinda nice. This is not a real word player. Just think, they're probably like, they probably got off work. They're just like, I'm gonna go quest in the wetlands. You know, oh, my buddy's on, let's go quest. And then there's some Tauren Druid that just keeps killing him. It's kind of sad, I don't know. Should get him right here with that tick. Yeah. We probably should go somewhere else. Well, he'll probably just keep doing his thing. The graveyard is just really close. But I guess that's kind of a nice spot to kill people too, because it's like... possibly that they group up and try and take me down. A wave always breaks me. I can't bring myself to fight them anymore. Yeah. Or if you attack them and they just don't even fight back and they just like stand there, or they like cry on your shoulder or something like that, I'm just like, all right, well this is completely pointless for me to even kill them because it's just like killing a target dummy. Like I like PvP that's fun. Like I will, if I get into a PV like a 1v1 with someone in the world and they kill me a few times and I kill them a few times, like that's actually a lot of fun to me. Like I'd rather have fights like that than ones where I'm just stomping people that don't even want to play. I already killed her. Didn't kill him though. Going for the herb. You get it? Oh, we get the herb too. Oh, it's our friend. So you gotta use Hodge at this point right here, because now I can just heal up and you don't have the pressure. Ooh, that's what we needed right there, would have been the kill. Nice job, man, that was close. Paladin seems pretty cool. Oh, a little Mind Soothe action. We call this a drive-by shooting. Yo, heal your friend. That's rude. Here? Oh, thank you. I'm already at dude. Little dispel? Little dispel action, maybe? You gotta dispel. He's probably trying to dispel me. Ooh, that was rough to watch, actually. I'm glad I did that. I was like, is there any point in me rooting him here? He's just gonna dispel it right away, and he just full sits it. He's probably spamming dispel, being like, dude, I can't dispel. What is going on? And it's like, your target has nothing to dispel. Like, click on yourself, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got him on all sides now. Rough. Duskwood is super fun in that regard. I have so much PvP while farming for Grave Moss. Yeah, that's true. That's a good spot. It's such a pain to get to some of these zones, though. I wonder if it's more of a pain to run through how I've done it in the past is go Gromgol and then run up, but I wonder if it's less of a pain to just go this way. I don't know. Sometimes people are spamming for like summons to Red Ridge or Duskwood for people's runes, so I always do that if I see one. Yeah, Stone Talon Shredder area does seem really active with people. These people, they really want payback. But, I mean, you can't really do anything against me. Oof. That's gotta hurt, to be honest. Oh, it's our friend. We killed him earlier. So we're not gonna mess with him if he doesn't want any of it. If he comes back and attacks us, then we'll do something, but he just wants to go about his day, we'll let it happen. Same with this friend. Respec cost is 1 gold. Just stuck at that now. A decent amount of people here, though. The problem, though, is I let this guy live. He probably is going to attack me when someone else is nearby. It's AFK anyways. Alliance group up and get their turbos all the time. Yeah. That is true. We could go there for some PvP. While we're here, let's get. I need to bind herbs to my buffs. We'll check Grave Moss real fast here, and then we'll go try, since it's close, we'll try Stone Talon, and then if Stone Talon PvP is not it, then we'll go to Duskwood, because the last time I was at Duskwood, it was poppin'. It was a good spot. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream might be temporarily blocked. Alright. Let's take a break from... I guess I need to be careful with what music I'm playing? I don't know. Let's listen to some boring music for a minute. I know monetization-wise, like, if you use music that's copyrighted, it's like, screws you, but I also don't want the channel to like get taken down or some shit. I don't know all their weird rules. Okay, let's Hearth. feel like the life root I just should just send to an alt because I think life root will help you level alchemy later, so the price might go up. People want these flasks of oil? It doesn't look like. Okay. Cleared our bags enough that we can go. Oh, we're gonna get the buff. It's going out. Go. Your grave moss has sold. Your grave moss has sold. Easy money. Looking for 3 hunters for Warsong pre-made. Nice, dude. Nice. Man, basically everything I just posted to the auction house already sold. That's crazy. The only problem about PvPing in Stone Talon is well, Windshear Crag should be pretty like populated with Alliance too, but sometimes when it's just like tons of Horde in one zone already, the Alliance just kind of roll over. They won't actually fight. Whereas if you're in like Duskwood, people are much more likely to fight because they know you're like in their little area and it's easier for them to get like backup and have people help them. Okay, let's see what we can find in terms of PvP. It does seem though that like there's not as much of there's a lot of Alliance near the loggers. Perfect. I do think there's less like world PvP than I was hoping, and a lot more just like pre-made war song happening. Like yeah, I don't know. Sadly, sometimes I feel like it is like content creators or streamers that end up setting up the fun stuff, because everything I've seen about, you know, anytime I've seen like a big raid or something, it's always like, you know, like, oh, Savix has a bunch of people, let's all go to wetlands or whatever, and then people are PvPing. But other than that, I don't really see a lot of people organizing world PvP. Let's get this guy first. Do we want... I think we want to go boop boop. It's too late, my friend. Your fate is sealed. Oh, gamers over there. You see those gamers all working together? Hmm. We got the stun on him. Parkour. Yeah, this pet damage seems really pretty fair, right? It's literally just the pet soloing me. Okay, now you're dead because you don't have your pet. Good game though, by the way. That's cool. Pet just does everything. And he got out of my sleep fast. Dude, I'm telling you. The pet stuff is just so sleeper. Just the other stuff is fine. If other classes are more broken, like if I would rather have explosive shot in the game, because at least it's coming from a player. Like the pet stuff is just so frustrating. Frustrating, yeah. Let me get. What are the mats? Been getting tons of world PvP. Yeah, Ashen Veil between events is fun, but it can be kind of... It's hit or miss. Like, for someone... I like to world PvP all by myself, normally. Because otherwise I'm just running around with, like, 3 to 2 people, and I'm just, like, killing people that are out there by themselves, and there's no way of them fighting back or whatever, so it's not really satisfying. Whereas if you're by yourself, it's a little bit more fun, in my opinion. But Ashen Veil is kind of hard because it's a lot of times these people that are just running around in big groups. What I've found. Okay, we're finding that guy. You actually don't have the mats on me. Was he flying already? Oh, I lost my frickin' buff too. Stupid hunter. And that would have been fine, but I had been getting chased by like 3 people, so I was already pretty much dead at that point. I just hate running around so slow, it's so annoying. What was this? What's his name? Edgar, you're dead, buddy. You're dead to me. $333. Oh my gosh. Like, I swear Blizzard just isn't testing things or something, or they have like no PvPers because they're like the changes that they make to the classes just seem so weird. Like the hunter stuff, and then the hunter stuff, like they continually nerf it, but not in the right way. And then they buff Druid, like they buff balance Druid, but what they should have done is buff like something with like the casted spells, maybe like buff Wrath scaling, like how Wrath scales with spell power or something like that. But giving us an instant damage like Starsurge and just buffing it that much is just, I don't know. Seems a little broken. And that's coming from someone who's been enjoying it, so it's not like I want them to nerf it, but it feels a little bit unfair. Gonna sneak up on me, boy. Tell you what, ain't gonna have that in my game. Little shield slam macro, doesn't look like it. Coming in and killing my guy right at the end. It's BM. Never understand how they can't get 100 pets even close to right. So odd. Yeah, it seems kind of strange to me. And it's funny because they did all these nerfs to like Lone Wolf and standing still and getting crits and all these things that are like PvE nerfs, right? But then when it comes to PvP nerfs, they're just like, I don't know, they don't seem to understand. And I know they've already said they're not balancing around PvP, but like you could just, like, the hunter stuff is still affecting them in PvE the same way, so you could just reduce the amount of damage hunter pets do and increase the amount of damage the hunter does if you wanted to do it that way. I already killed this guy. But honestly, it'll be worth because he's doing his little farm. And we can't have that. You're in a horde zone. I have little sympathy for you, my friend. He tried to salvage it right in time. I think he didn't get it. Leveling your hunter and does more damage in PvE than my lock did in BFD. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bananas. These priests are so used to being really overpowered that they don't actually know what to do when, like, see, it's like they're just penancing me offensively and everything. They don't know what to do when, something fights back. Do you want to heal the last 2 bosses of BFD? Of course not. I'm not even going to respond to that. I don't know why someone would do that. Just take the L on the 4 other bosses. Balance is OP now. I mean, it's very, very strong. What happened to that little group of guys running around? Class predictions for Phase 2. Ellie Shaman, Shadow Priest. I think Warlock is still going to be super strong. Probably those. The way priests are right now, people feel that they're really strong. Well, I think they're going to be disgusting with Shadow form. Let's say Shadow Priest, Warlock, and Ellie Shaman. I think Ellie Shaman's not gonna have like a lot of survival, but I think in like in group fights and world PvP and stuff, they're gonna just do us so much damage unless they change some more things with their kit. Ellie Shaman is gonna be so gross. Yeah, think of it: 50% overload, reduction in cast time finally, so you actually have all that damage, and then you have EM. Like, I think it's going to be a ton of damage. You have Chain Lightning, all those things. As the PvP here is a little lackluster. It could just be timing, but I think we want to start looking for... Let's go through... Actually, let's just go into Ashenvale, I guess. Only have about 30 minutes left anyways. Then I gotta go, because my wife will be getting home from work. I mean, yeah, multicast procs, all that damage, EM just already, like, EM's gonna help with so much damage, right? So you can Lava Burst and then pop EM, and it's basically gonna be the damage that you get from Lava Burst, but then you also can EM like a Chain Lightning shock. So it's just gonna be like 3 crits in a row, just a huge amount of damage. What's up, Javier? How's it going? We're just doing some PvP in Ashenvale, hopefully. Isn't there 100% crit damage talent around 40? Yeah, I mean, there's like, yeah, I forget what it's called, but yeah, it's like at level 30 or something. Elemental Fury, yeah. So I think Blizzard's gonna be rapidly attempting to nerf Ellie's probably at 40. Probably will be a thing where you need to like gear. It's gonna be a gear thing too. Like once they start getting some of the whatever the raid gear is out of the level 40 content, that's probably when they're gonna start doing tons of damage. probably just initially hitting 40. It probably won't be that bad. But it's going to get worse and worse. Yeah, Balanced Druid's a lot of fun right now. I've been really enjoying it. I am not enjoying walking around really slow, though. That is definitely a net negative. This is actually a good percentage to do some world PvP at, because it's like, it's not super close to the event, so it shouldn't be a horrible amount of people on the roads, but it still should be decent. Still think Warlocks are most broken in the game, specifically Drain Life Rune is super broken. Yeah, I think Warlocks are Warlocks are annoying for me to fight, but I'll be honest, like, fighting a Warlock, I'm not as irritated or worried about the fight as like a hunter or something. Hunters are just like, the pet stuff is just so, it's just the most frustrating, I guess. Especially as like a class that kites, like I'll just be like far away from the hunter and the pet's just soloing me, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then you go and try and sleep it and just like perma knockback. We don't have speed, so we can't really chase people down. We're gonna have to go the opposite direction. Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. I can use my mount? How about that? Oh, little res sick boy. Show talents, please. Yeah, yeah, here's my elemental talents. I'm just kidding. They're right here. Dude, these guys are like... Did you see him? He's molesting him. Hi, Garbo. I mean, I don't really care about that, but I'm not going to waste the mana on shifting. Bye-bye, buddy boy. I'm dead here, but maybe we'll take that guy down. Oh, someone started healing him. We almost killed 2 of them. 2 out of the 3. Feels pretty good. You're kind of wondering why I wasn't using mount? Yeah, that's so stupid of me. So not, I'm not used to it, you know? Oh, no, no, no. She survived. Did we get her? No, she lived. That's what I mean with all the groups. There's just so many... There's so many just people grouped up. Friend? Hello, friend. Yo, is this a lone wolf hunter or just doesn't have his pet out? We like this. We enjoy that kind of gameplay. No hunter pet? I keep running into you. Were you the shaman that ran past? Purple pickle? I do like how getting in combat instantly, or getting hit, I don't know if it's hit or in combat, it instantly dismounts you. That was a good idea. I'll sit this. He's gonna freedom. Bubble. Bubble allows us to get distance, so it's actually really nice for us. And he's dead now. He's not gonna heal through our DPS. Man, we've gotten so much honor each week. We could be rank 5. Oh yeah, you were the shaman? Nice. Hunter, hunter, hunter. Oh, another hunter. Oh, another hunter. A potion, dude. You're in a 2v. You're in a 1v4 and you potion. I hate it. Nice to see you making videos again. Yeah, I haven't been really making videos, more so just like streaming. I don't know. I got kind of irritated at all the videos out there, just like same thing, just everyone, as soon as a patch notes drop, everyone drops the exact same video. The hunter nerfs, like, what does this mean for you? And it's like very clickbaity and stuff. Didn't really want to do that. I'd rather just make some fun content and see where it goes. Bad timing with sitting down and everything. Basically free crit. You main a druid, but leveling a shaman because it's going to be awesome at 60. Yeah, most likely will be a lot of fun. Yeah, I wonder if anyone will... Anyone streaming? Fun to watch them clear it. That druid tanking it sucks. Yeah, it kind of does. Get further away from the road so we can actually drink and eat. wanna pull the spideys. Boy. This guy has a world buff. Let's let him kill the mob first. Does he want to maybe have a little snack? A little snack for your health? Ah, there we go. Look at that. Rocking that stash, dude. Let's go. Oh, the retail against the spellcaster. Yes, please. No, he's gonna heal up. Okay, there we got him. Right at the last second. Do you make any of the crafted items for... Oh, did you make any of the crafted items from Raid? No, I didn't. How much stam do I have? Just over 1,000. Not a whole lot. I wish in Ashenvale, like... Okay, the walk back to your bodies, whatever, that's fine, but I just wish, I wish you didn't have to wait on a res timer. Hello, friend. I will be killing you shortly. Just don't let him get close, and we're fine. Stay away. Oh, hell yeah. I got this pumper out here. Loot. Oh yeah, hit that RP walk. Oh, we gotta watch out for this guy. I don't have mana to do anything though. Would be nice. Too bad not all my abilities are free. Do we think he's gonna just stay here? Dude, this res time is what's the issue. I just wanna have fun. Not wait all this time. Was that salad fingers? What do you mean? For what it's worth, your classic vids during the initial relaunch were great. It got me thinking outside the box. I ended up getting full tier 3, but rated in a Druid tier 2, tier 3 split set, of course. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm happy to help. Glad my content classic was appreciated. I had fun making a lot of those videos. If I make more videos, I just will probably stick to more like niche kind of like druidy stuff. Or like interesting farms or things like that. Less about the whole, I don't know, big sweeping changes and stuff like that. Here's the patch notes. What you missed. Loved my Druid videos in Classic. Thanks. Yeah, I think with that, I felt more comfortable making content too because like I knew the game, right? Whereas everything's so new that I'd rather just live stream my experience and maybe put out a few videos here and there, but I don't really feel like I'm the foremost expert on anything. This is the guy that killed us earlier. Alright, it's 3 people, it's the same rogue again. This is what I mean about the Ashenvale stuff. It's like, okay, real fun. Get killed by 3 people, and then wait on a 2-minute res timer. Yay, 2 minutes. I think with Blizzard, the way they're doing things, a lot of things are obviously new and not really tested when it comes to the game. But there's certain things that I just believe they overlooked, and they're kind of easy fixes when it comes to things. Like with Ashenvale, or like the pre-made thing would be such an easy fix overnight. They could easily make it so that only pre-made versus pre-made only like you can't queue for Warsong if you're in a party, right? Just do that in general. Like, and then if you're in a party, you get put in queues with other people in parties. That'd be a super easy fix overnight. It would allow players to have, you know, a better experience in Warsong, and they could get that done right away, but they just, I don't know. I'd rather them try like big things quickly and then just fix them if it's not working. You know, like if they do the Warsong thing and then like 2 days later they realize like this was not the right fix, and then they just change it back or they do something different. I'd rather see that and see that they're trying to do different things than just allow the problem to keep happening. Because I want to just go do Warsong, right? I don't have to deal with a res timer. I can have fun in there. But solo players are punished. See, it's like, do I go in here and attack 3 people? Probably not. I guess I have no chance, or no choice. Nice. Super fun. You should put a cap on groups, 5 per group. But yeah, that's the problem though, is it doesn't, like, everyone will just 5-man group then, right? If they make it, the max you can have is 4 people, everyone will 4-man group. People will do just what they need to do to get an advantage, right? They'll do everything they can to kind of game the system. So that's why I think it should just be solo, or if you're in any kind of group, then you're put together. And then just leave it like that. At least at level 25. Solo group raid. Yeah, the only problem with that, Jordan, is when you split people, when you start splitting it up that much, then it's harder for like queue health and just like, you know, starts to, like, I'm telling you, if they made it so that any groups you didn't, or you got put with groups, people would do 10, they would do 10 people in a raid, and then all of a sudden they realize, hey, we're just fighting 10 other people, and we're actually, you know, damn, we're not actually that good. We're having a hard time against players that are actually like knowledgeable and real pre-mades. So what will happen is the pre-made scene for those queues will drop down to just a select few teams that are playing actually just for like the fun of the game and everything, which I think is healthy. And then everyone else who's just farming rep or whatever will just solo queue. I think we're getting too close to the event starting, so there's just tons and tons of people flooding out of Astronar. It's just like, for me, I did the group world PvP like a few days ago. We went to Duskwood and we just walked around and stomped people, right? And it's like, this is not very satisfying. Just killing one person with like 3 people and them just like falling over isn't really fun. But it's really hard to solo PvP a lot of times too, so it's like, it's hard to find the happy medium with all that. This Live Lord, he doesn't even have to stop and cast. Just permending himself. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this guy that camped us earlier. Let's watch what it's like for him to 1v2 or 1v1. This is a guy that killed us 1v3 multiple times. Huh. It's harder when it's 1v1, huh? It's not as easy. The game's not quite that easy. He's not penance, yeah. Exactly. Exactly how it should be. This is fun. We just found a fun spot. The druids haven't learned, guys. Everyone's still just like Moonfire boys, little Sunfire guys. They don't understand the power of what they're missing. Or everyone just loves the speed increase. That definitely could be it too, because walking around slow is no bueno. That's the strategy, guys. You get your corpse further away from the spirit healer, and then the 2-minute res timer doesn't feel quite as impactful, right? Because once you get there, it's only like 50 seconds. Ashmale PvP is so lame. It's just groups of people running around the roads. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. Funny thing is, we rolled on an RP server because we thought people would be like less sweaty and everything, and then turns out that, you know, we said like, oh, let's go on the PvP server. Snuts had originally, like, Snuts was bringing a bunch of people over to his guild and everything, and he had kind of announced that he was going East Coast PvP, but then I think everyone realized that all the servers were Mountain Standard Time, and so then people hard switched to the RP server, and this server doesn't really feel RP at all, and it's a bit of a shame because I just wanted, I didn't really care about the RP stuff, but I just wanted it to be more like people doing something for fun instead of feeling like it was just the best way of doing things. Like, for example, I don't know anyone that, like, most people just instantly, they checked off stuff that they needed to do, and then as soon as they checked off their to-do list on one character, they made another character, right? And they're just leveling that character, and then they're gonna make another character and level it. Like, oh, I'm running out of things to do at 25. Like, when's the next phase gonna come out? But no one just like runs around and just has fun. You know what I mean? It's like a weird concept for people. Could be a kill right there. These guys are like, we're getting too close on percentage. We need to make sure that we get to the location for our first boss. We can't deal with you. Oh, he has buff too. He's out of here. Don't do it. He doubles back right away. You love to see it. It's always like that. Reinforcements! Move in, kill the man. Jeez, just out of the woodwork, all these people. Oh, and then he teabags me? Okay. Relax, dude. It was a 6 versus 1. Isn't teabagging very, like, anti-roleplay? Actually remember that. We were having a guild meeting. This is before we decided what server to roll on, and people were arguing whether to go role-playing or PvP, and I actually specifically remember someone saying this. They're like, think of it like this. On an RP server, you're going to have a lot more, like, /salute. /bow and less teabagging in PvP. Do you have any plans for another alt than a shaman? No, not really. Just the shaman, probably. Hunters are way too populated. I was thinking about having a hunter, but yeah, no thanks. And then I have a druid on the alliance side that I was going to level up in my free time. If you think about it, would you teabag someone after beating them up IRL? It's just dumb. Yeah, that's kind of true. Although I feel like I've seen like a like a bar fight video where someone like attempted to teabag someone afterwards. It was like posted someone and it was like, dude, bro actually tries to IRL teabag someone. Guy's a glass half full kind of guy. Yeah, yeah. Like a real life WoW player, yeah. The penance to full.
You love to see it. Cat ears ooh woo. Gee, many Christmas, dude. It's very RP of you. They're still chasing too. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hi. Hi. Jesus. What the hell, dude? I'm late? I'm sorry. Exactly. I'm late. I'm sorry. Ashenvale. Dude. I'm late. I'm late in the PvP zone. I can't stop for PvP right now. I gotta get to the area so that I can turn in my quest. I gotta get to the boss so that when the game starts I can get the points. Gotta get my points so I can make another alt. Guys, I gotta quickly get to Revered so that as soon as I get to Revered, I can log off and not play this character except when I raid log. Okay, so I get my rep quickly, okay? It's not about fun here. We're going for peak just productivity. So we get our rep done. Now we can move on. Now we can move on to the alt, right? It's okay. We got all the things checked off our box. Now, instead of just enjoying the game and having fun, we gotta do the same thing but on another character. Exactly what you're talking about? That's crazy? Yeah, exactly. I said, I was getting killed and he was running right by and I said, hi! And he said, I'm late, sorry. Like, okay, my bad, dude. Am I going to stack Druids for Warsong Gulch again? I'd like to see that go up against another pre-made. Yeah, it would be kind of funny. I'm just not really like into organizing groups or whatever. Especially if I'm trying to stream it. It just is like so much things that I'm having to deal with. So yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot for me to kind of try and juggle. But I'd love to join one, I just don't really want to organize one. But I feel like this is kind of... I don't want to be just like a complainer the whole time, but if I could summarize everything that's happened in this last stream, it's kind of like... Yeah, let's summarize it. So it's go to wetlands for world PvP. Have someone come in and like freak out when I kill them in PvP and make some like unhinged remarks. And then if you notice when I world PvP, I only ever kill someone like one time unless they like re-attack me, then obviously I'm not going to just stand there. But like if someone's not into it and they die once and then I see them again, I'm just gonna let them be. And then when I see someone else in the 1v1, I try to respect it and let them fight it out. And then as a druid, if the horde person dies in combat, then I'll just res them because like I do want to help them, but I also want the fight to be fair. And then so you have that. And then you have just like me discussing how before I come to Ashenvale, how Ashenvale always is, and then we see exactly that play out. It's just kind of sad as like a person that just is wanting to play Season of Discovery for fun and just enjoy the game, and then it's just difficult to do that without like, I don't know, either people getting mad at how you choose to play, or the fact that like we're on an RP server and it doesn't really seem to have us. It doesn't seem to matter at all, I guess. Ooh, big hit. Ollies are definitely a little bit more scary if you don't have speed, can't get away, can't kite. Like, I would totally re-roll. Like, I've done a lot of stuff on this character, but I would totally re-roll on a server if it had that experience. But I just don't think... Jeez, this guy must have little to no gear. Or he's wearing all, like, shadow spell power gear or something. Because he just got obliterated. But yeah, if I could find some place that was like that, I would totally play on it. That was my hope with the RP server, but I don't know. Like, I think that's one of the biggest, like, everyone talks about classic and, like, rose-tinted glasses and everything. I think the biggest rose-tinted glasses is the idea of what classic will be or is when you play it, and then the actual reality of how everyone else plays the game, you know? So people are like, oh, dude, think of hunters that are going to be like stealthed in Ashenvale and they're going to just pop out and kill you. No, it's actually just tons of people roaming around killing everyone. Or people being like, oh my gosh, remember back in the day when like you would like group up with people and you just have fun and do things just because? And like, no, that doesn't ever happen. Like, I feel like everyone just taking the fun out of the game with all their like weird min-maxing. Woman. That's a good name to have gotten, you know? You did a few things over the last few streams, going to Duskwood, DM runs, testing. Yeah. I mean, but the sad thing is that's always player driven, like from myself doing fun things, but it's like, and that's why I really liked, it's sad because the level 30 content in the beta, it now showed, like I now realize that people were just doing fun stuff in the beta and having fun in the beta because it was for content, for streaming, right? Like, all the stuff that ended up happening there, I was hoping that it would happen in the first phase, but I don't know. It's like the Warsong rep thing. It shows so much of that, right? Where it's like, pre-mades just because you want your epic bracers at level 40. So it's another thing you can tick off the box. Like, no one's really probably enjoying it. Just the mindless grind, but people will do it because they want to tick off that box. It's kind of a bummer, I guess. Not to just like ramble on about it, but it does kind of make me sad. Just think of all the things that you did on your level 60 classic character in 2019 if you played. You were doing all these important things and special things to get a piece of gear, an item, or whatever, but probably the most fun you had were like events or like clearing content with your guild. Maybe there was a few pieces that was like, you know, you got like Might of Menethil or something like that, and you're like, man, I remember that. That was so crazy. I was so excited. But like overall, the memories you have of WoW are probably more of like events or things that you did or memories with like friends that you played with, and you get into Season of Discovery and it's right back to that, like, you know, the hedonic treadmill of just doing this, going to the next thing, just constantly chasing that next piece of gear instead of just like having fun. We can try and organize some fun events in the guild, try to make some fun stuff happen ourselves. Got to go. Peace. See you, Orion. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I want to definitely try and do that. I think we've kind of discussed that, getting some PvP stuff set up. It would be nice to find like what would actually be ideal is to find, and I actually know a guild, I actually know like 2 guilds on the Alliance side that I could probably contact some people and like we could set something up where it's more like set in stone, and we just meet somewhere and have fun. But yeah, those are the types of things that I would like to do. I just watched your video about the Skullfame shield, how to obtain it for transmog, a lookalike shield. Then I saw you were streaming. Been in here for a while. Really stay positive and fun stream. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Do you think if everyone collectively forgot about WoW and if it was released today, would it be a similar experience to Classic? No. I think the true reason why Classic was so crazy is, and I'm to blame, it's like all the content on the internet, right? Nowadays, if you have an issue, if I don't know where like a rune is or I don't know how to do something, I don't ask anyone in the game. Maybe you'll ask like a guildie, but normally people will just like go to YouTube and they'll type in like, where is blah blah rune, you know? And so there's none of that. There's none of that discovery. There's none of... Just wait 1 second. Okay, you guys have things to do. No. You have import. Oh, it's the same. It's the same loser. You notice? It's the same loser from earlier. Yeah, I just think the internet has kind of ruined what would have been Classic, because I remember like back when I was playing Classic, it was... I remember I was literally with my friend from school, and we were at his house, and he was playing he had a troll hunter, and he was like level 13 or something like that, and we were just running around, and there was a guy in Razor Hill that was like level, 35 or something like that, and we were like, dude, how do you get such a, like, how are you such a high level, blah blah, like we didn't realize like so much of us playing the game was just running around, wandering around, doing random stuff. So like he was extremely slow at leveling, and we just thought it was so crazy because we're like, man, the levels are getting harder and harder. And then so there was just none of that looking up to someone and seeing that they're level 60. Like now if you go on a stream and you look at someone, they're like multi-boxing, switching between accounts, they're doing all this crazy stuff, and you're like, damn, man, that looks crazy. I probably should do that too, right? That seems really efficient. That seems like a good way to farm gold, right? And so it's like the bar just keeps getting raised on what people need to do to be quote-unquote competitive or farm lots of gold or, do all these different things, whereas in the past it never was like that. I just left him alone. Chaos Bolt. That hit hard. 260 seems pretty good. What? We killed this guy. I don't think it was... Was it recently? This guy, I know this guy's name from something. Okay. Ruining my fun. There, it's a 2v2. Let's see how they fare. Oh, well. Spider's throwing. Get that pushback on the fear so you can range it. Okay, we gotta burst him down before he gets his heals. There we go. One second, I heard an alert, but let me just get out of combat and then I'll read it. Take it away. We have nothing left. Okay. Hey Zappies, thanks man, appreciate it. You are playing with Absolute King of World PvP class and expecting people to fight you for fun when they're at a disadvantage. Best World PvP is one that happens organic. I mean, like, I just 2v1 people, though, right there. So, I mean, it's not necessarily just a class thing. Getting a heal, big heal from him. Multiple heals. We got close there. It's your PvP spec, that's what we're running right now, so we don't have movement speed. Even the most dedicated RPers aren't going to stay around to get blown up by 300 Starsurges and kited to hell. I'm not saying, like, I think... I'm not talking about my specific situation right now in PvP. I'm just talking about people kind of sucking the fun out of the game in like a more general sense. I'm not talking about this specific moment in time or anything. I guess it kind of stemmed from PvP stuff early on when people are just running around in like huge groups, but that's not what I guess I didn't mean for it to be specifically that. Wish WoW had zones in the game where it's only 1v1. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Everyone's coming back home. Guy's res sickness. He tried to fear me. It's his only option with res sick is just a little fear and run. Wish I could enjoy warrior. Yeah, warrior's in a tough spot, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can't really world PvP. I feel like for world PvP, Druid is extremely broken right now. What else? Hunter's obviously really strong. Priest is really good against certain classes. But yeah, Hunter and Druid are really broken right now. I think they messed up with Starsurge personally. I think if they were gonna buff the damage, they should have just left it as a 10-second cooldown, in my opinion. This is a guy that we had Fairy Fire on earlier, but we didn't kill. Okay, well they're just not even playing the game. But there's a rogue on. I mean, I agree too. It's like if I attack people, I get the opener, I get the advantage. Whereas if someone jumps me, they have a better chance of killing me. Why no Nature's Grasp? I don't know, we just put it into Vengeance. Nature's Grasp is pretty necessary on a Night Elf because you don't have War Stomp, but I can just War Stomp and get it off. Well, kind of late freedom. Bubble. Shield's going crazy today. That shield ability is so good. It's like Paladin's saving grace. No, dude, it's okay. Okay, bro. Good. Playing by Feral and interested in how, by your opinion, Druid is broken. If you're Feral, you're probably dying quite a bit faster just because you have to be in melee range and then they're doing tons of damage. Kind of have to be able to kite. I don't know. It's just like Druid's really OP in certain aspects, but I think it still comes down to a little bit of like your knowledge with the class. And coming from someone who's played Druid for a really, really long time in Classic, where Druid's actually like pretty underpowered in a lot of situations. I guess I'm just not used to being super, super strong, and so maybe it feels more OP for me than would for others, but I don't know. Okay, we got out of the CS. What stopped me from getting it off there? Was it just my death? Oh, he's probably playing the interrupt. Yeah. I forgot about that. They have an interrupt. Not today, mister. He's chickening me. What do you want me to do? Stand there in your face? Let you hit me? That seems foolish. He's back for round 2. Alright, I'll let you get the opener on top of me. Okay, and then you're gonna freedom. But I already got a little bit of a head start. And so we go back to the same thing. And then chicken me again, I guess. Because I didn't stand there and let you hit me. Push back, there we go. Got third or fourth place in DPS on most bosses in SFK as a healing druid. Not gonna lie, this spec is fun. Nice, yeah, I'm looking for. I want to try that. Definitely want to try that. Give it a go. Hello. Should have stealthed. Guys, level 40 on a druid is going to be absolutely nutty. Should try to vanish. Yeah, with that stun chance. Guys, all we need is wild mushroom, and then our thing is complete. Priest. The problem is, like, it takes so long to kill a priest that they get reinforcements by that time, right? We just need to stop them from chasing us. We need to drop combat and stealth. Perception. It's on cooldown. Okay, we live. You live to fight another day. The priest is gone, dude. Oh no, the priest is there. No. Maybe they don't see us. Damn. Die there. Do we... They're waiting. Totally agree, but what aspects exactly do you think is huge right now? Runes? And with what do you feel comfortable right now in balance? I mean, so before, if you're playing Druid, you don't have Starsurge, right? So in all these fights, I would just be Moonfiring. I wouldn't have Sunfire, so I'd just be Moonfiring, and Moonfire is rather expensive mana-wise, so like you just don't have the same. Like I can show you. I'll try and fight someone with here. Warrior's a decent option because they already kind of suck. Sorry, guys. Yeah, he's okay. We'll try and fight him without using any of our new abilities, and you'll see. It's just like very mana inefficient, and so you go quickly. So like he'd be already dead such a long time ago. And then it's like, hey, I need to go bear form. And then I'm gonna be out of mana at this point, basically. So he's running for whatever reason. He could just turn around and probably kill us. See, I don't have any mana to finish. And that's against a warrior who's like pretty weak at this level in a 1v1. But you just, like, the mana cost of your original spells is a lot, and they don't do a ton of damage, and when you get pressured like that, you're normally gonna have to go bear form or something, and then at that point you can't get away. And if someone's doing a lot of damage to you, say it's like a warlock or a priest or a mage or something, you're gonna have to stop and heal yourself. Oh, this is the guy that killed us earlier. This is the guy that killed us earlier in Stone Talon. He took our world buff. Bye-bye, friend. You had it coming. Potion, nice. Well played. Oh, Pet's back in the game. We're gonna die now. The Pet, basically, as soon as the Pet gets on me, I just melt. Oh, shit. I didn't see the black bear. This is called a target of opportunity. I still almost killed him. Oh, show gear, daddy. Yes, my son. Here's my gear. It's just of the eagle pieces, really. This is a nice piece. Tank chest, but yeah, I don't really have. I have 16 spell power, not a lot. Talent right there. An RFK blues drop if you only solo the entrance mobs. Yeah, they just don't have quite as... The mobs that seem to have the highest chance to drop it are like the level 31 guys kind of further in after the first boss. But that's just from Wowhead data. So, I don't know. But yeah, you can definitely do it. I really want to kill him again, but I guess that's kind of mean. Oh, he wants to kill me. Enjoy that daze. Look, he's like thinking better of it now. Where you going, dude? You turned around at me. Watch, he comes back, guaranteed. Love it. You just love to see it. You little scum. This little slime ball. He's like, oh, another player in the mix. Let's kill him. Another potion. Another potion. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, feels so good. Probably not worth soloing, huh? I mean, yeah, it's just your chance of getting those items is going to be pretty low. So it's like, if it does pay off, yeah, you make a ton of money, but the just normal stuff that the mobs are dropping really isn't worth it. That's payback for him taking my world buff earlier. That was super frustrating. I'd just gotten it. I just got it, showed up to Stone Talon, and then there was like 3 guys, and they started chasing me, so I started running. And then he came in right at the very end and killed me. Well, excuse me, he didn't kill me. His pet killed me, but you know what I mean. Same thing. Dude, he's relentless. Look at this. He's trying again. We don't want to put that on DR. Are you gonna actually come fight, or are you just trying to get your pet to fight me? Yeah, typical hunter stuff. I wonder how frustrating balanced druids are to fight against right now. Probably super annoying. Because, like, what do you do? I mean, I'm just gonna absolutely destroy you. Just go quest. That's probably what you're doing anyways. I think she put a trap down right here. Guess not. Oh, he's a Tarn warrior. It would be fun to get some druids together to do another war song. That was just so funny last time, guys. It was so funny. Open world, I'd have Nature's Grasp, 30% movement, and I'm balanced. I fear no melee at all. Yeah, that's this range though is so nice when you go balance. It's just you can hit from so far away. She's not having it, dude. Get it? I feel ya. All right, well then, move on, move along, move along. Just don't attack me when this druid attacks me, because I know that's what's gonna happen. Here, let's RP with them. Guys, maybe we need to... You know what the saying? It's like, be the change you want to see. Maybe we just have to be the change that we want to see. Let's just dance with this guy. Is Balanced Druid fun? Yeah, it's tons and tons of fun. Uh-oh, this rogue stealth. I guess we'll just dance. I don't know, I was trying to think of a good emote. Oh, come on, guys. We're trying to hang. We're trying to hang. True. Oh, shit. What talents am I using? These ones right here. It's arson or weak aura count. Oh, the rank? I use ranker. I would use ranker if that's what you're talking about. Oh, it's add-on or weak aura. Yeah, I would use the weak aura at oh, dude, look. Look. Let's gasp at him. Guys, we need a little campfire. Okay, that would actually be fun. We could see how many people would actually just like sit out here and hang out with us until someone came along and killed us. I need to get cooking for that exact reason. Goodbye. There. Goodbye. Why does ranker show how much honor I need for rank 3, but then say I will be... Why does ranker show how much honor I need for rank 3, but then say I will be rank 3 after reset? Guess I'm. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. I'll be rank 3 after reset. I mean, it just shows like you choose your objective, and then it should show you the amount that you need in order to reach it. See, so I think 4,500 I think is rank 2, and then yeah. Obviously, I can't really show you that well because I've already completed it, so it just shows this, but Fuzzy pink polar bears, I knew it was you. Oh, were you one of the RPers with me just then? That was funny. Only because this I tried cat with Sunfire, but is not that interesting as classic feral. Yeah, true, I agree, it's kind of boring. Oh, you're the dwarf rogue? Nice. And from what I can see now, I will do balance not only in PvE. Yeah, the cat feral Sunfire spam is decently effective, but yeah, it's kind of boring. It's not really fun. Whereas at least with balance, you're like putting up your dots. You're then using Sunfire, you're kiting a little bit. You can use entangling roots since you're not in cat form. So there's different things that you can do with balance that makes the playstyle a little bit more fun. For PvP, what race do I go, etc.? No clue. I mean, I just play what you enjoy, but if you're talking about Druid, I mean, War Stomp is super, super strong, but I don't know what class you're specifically talking about. Oh, I see. You were asking. Okay, I'm just looking back above. Is Balanced Druid fun? Can I level as it? I want to make an alt and be ready for PvP instantly. Yeah, the nice thing about Bounce is like you don't even really need to get any gear from anything. You could just go on the auction house and buy some cheap like of the Eagle gear, and you're basically ready to PvP. You don't have to have like crazy stats or anything. You just need some stamina, some intellect, and a decent amount of armor from the leather gear. I would stay away from cloth as much as you can. Yeah, you only have Tauren really, Sean. That's your only option. But it's the racial's really good. It is kind of a bummer though that Druid you only have one option. Griefer? Ranged? Vanish? Trinket and vanish. Okay, we can mount and possibly catch them unless they're mounting right now too. Kill the mage first for sure, they're way weaker. Oh, they're fire shit. My dogs are freaking out, I guess my wife's home. I'll be fine with gear, but leveling, can I get used to it, or will I have mana problems? Oh, like with the way that this style plays? Not really. I mean, like you can use instead of like I'm using Survival of the Fittest for PvP, but when you're leveling, you'll use Fury of Stormrage, and it gives you free Wrath, so your mana doesn't really become much of an issue. To help team and stay alive, I'd go 115 0 overall stuff. Vital instincts, sunfire, and is there a max gold for respec? Yeah, it's 1 gold. 1 gold is the max. What talents am I using? These. I think 3 is the cap. Yeah, that's the highest you can get. This is a decent little spot to PvP into, actually. I wonder where the cutoff is for the Darkshore res, because I think this one's closer. God, the shield thing is so brutal for us. Resist. You don't need a pile on top of us, do you? Really just sending it home, I guess. Okay, guys. My wife is home. I'm gonna go hang out with her, spend some time with her this evening. I will be back around tomorrow. Stream some more. We'll figure something to do. I don't really know. I don't have any huge plans for tomorrow, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, thanks for the Twitch primes and the subs that people sent my way. Appreciate it. Zappies, welcome, and thank you for the bits as well. So catch you guys later.